Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. We had a little bit of a break last week, but we're back vibing as ever. I'm joined with this lovely group of people, and I believe someone has to give a board/video game recommendation today.
And I think there's only one person left, Rain!
Also, do you have your mini with you?
Yes.
It goes behind the cart, apparently. The cart that the other groups in
Just here?
Yeah, exactly there.
On the bar.
Lovely. So Rain will give us a recommendation later on, and if they give us the wrong recommendation, we will throw them out of this elevated building.
Elevator.
Yes.
Elevated building.
As is tradition.
As is tradition. Other than that, let's just quickly do a recap. Last session, the party made plans to infiltrate and help release some mistreated creatures of a wandering circus. They gathered their supplies, they gathered their... here's an order's magic dice.
No. My iPad's over here.
All the things to forget.
Yes, they gathered their supplies, they made haste and headed to the circus, where they took their seats and then wandered off to enact their various plans. A group of individuals headed over to the ringmaster's carriage, where they broke in and stole anything of value that they could find. Jacques made his way and started...
I can search the web for that.
Shut up!
Keep below.
It's okay, Siri. Keep going.
Jacques rounded up the horses and got them on board to make a quick escape if need be. Davio enjoyed this. Davio Navian enjoyed the circus. It was a lovely affair.
Evian and Davio? Davio wasn't having a great time, but...
Avra has been keeping watch underneath the ringmaster's carriage, making sure that no one gets in. But Jacques did manage to mend together the canvas seam that allows people to exit out and back. Nathaniel, what were you up to as we finished up?
I think I was outside the cart.
Yes, you are.
I don't remember.
That's okay.
What I think because there were people already in, I thought just to keep an eye out by staying outside.
Okay.
And I was, I think, keeping track of what they were doing inside and relaying information to Davio with message.
And Yvelda had made her way to one of the tents where one of the strong men had come to take out the next group of animals for their next act. And you had cast, I believe, suggestion, was it, or command? I always get the two. Suggestion. You had cast suggestion on this poor guy who failed miserably and was instructed to release all of the animals at any cost. At which point you heard a few moments later a large scream for help, and that is where we ended the session. Everyone except Davio and Avian hear this bellowing shout, and a few moments later it's followed up by just a guttural roar. What do you do?
I'm going to go in and take a peek.
Okay, well, I don't have a manticore mini on me.
Oh, we're all good.
But I do have a man, and I have a claw, so...
Oh,
Actually, a dragon the whole time.
Just want to check that. I remember.
They're
The
back! Oh, that's a big one.
It's a big
That's a
boy.
big bitch.
That's a big
That's a
one.
big old...
Bring him, boy.
1 second.
Bring him, boy.
Look, I've seen this in
Well, boy.
Shrek. If Donkey can seduce a dragon, Yvelda can seduce a
can't wait.
manticore.
To the end of the campaign where you
Do
have
I
children with
seduce,
the
or
dragon.
do I scream for help? Or do I do you want to go with your plan?
You need to
I
ask
think your
yourself
plan is
first.
cool, but it's up to you.
Plan first.
Before you see a truly terrifying creature. You see a monster with a vaguely humanoid head, but the features are just a little bit too uncanny valley. It has the abdomen and torso of lion-like creature, and draconic wings spout from its back. It has a proud mane that kind of like frames its face and stretches down its back, but it's matted with like sweat and this deep purplish ichor. You can see that it has a long tail that ends in a bulb, and it has several protrusions that have kind of been snapped off that you can see. And some of the protrusions coming out of this bulb on its tail seem to have like metal caps over the top that kind of protect anyone that would come near it.
But some don't.
Some don't. Some have been broken off. You can see that some have the spikes regrowing past and piercing through this metal shell around it. You can see its mouth has these sharp, incredibly sharp teeth that have pierced through the man that you had cast suggestion on, and it just seems to be like, and it has a half-removed muzzle on it, and that is just broken through with sheer force after the first few lashes were unlocked, and it is just like gnawing on this man. What do you do?
Yvonne's probably gonna give like a genuine like scream of terror at this thing, as she screams, "Oh my god! Somebody help! There's, I think the ringleader's got a dangerous animal in captivity! Help!" As I scream, and she's like, "I'm gonna probably run out."
Yeah.
Do I know where everyone else is, or am I just gonna guess?
Unfortunately, you're not sure.
I'm
You
just
just want to
gonna-
move Yvelda over one tent?
Where do you want me to go? Here?
No, like up to the magical one.
Up to the
Run
magical?
into tent.
Yeah, that's where your vote was.
Yeah, if we can. Okay, cool. At this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all hear both the man scream, the manticore roar, and then followed up by what Yvelda just said. What do you guys want to do? Start with the left. Start from the left here.
Oh, fuck.
Time to go then.
Yep, I'll just bundle up all the money and leg it out.
Okay.
Follow you as best I can.
So the two of you just want to exit out.
And as I
Go
do,
away from the noise, yeah?
I've still got darkness cast, and I think with the modules I've got, I can move it.
Yeah.
So at this point, I'll put it on the on like a sack of money and chuck something over it so that it basically snuffs out for the time being.
Okay. It does permeate. It doesn't?
It's blocked like light. It's like a
Yeah.
Anti-light.
yeah, anti-light. Yeah.
Okay.
It appears it's time to go. Do we have anything else to free?
I don't know if the whatever was releasing them made it to all the tents. I don't believe the closest one to us got to, so potentially.
Please tell me that wasn't Uvalda that I heard.
At the end, I believe so.
I'll come around to the other side with
Just
it.
want to round Nathalia around, Hamish?
I still see the ringleader, by the way, right?
Yeah,
Because
so
that's
he's
my-
been.
that's
So
my
at this point,
You'll know this is happening because the stream of messages. And...
Okay.
at this point, the ringleader's been actually like running the show and whatnot. He has actually he hasn't heard, because there's lots of like loud music and fanfare, and he hasn't noticed that the back entrance has been sealed up with magic, and he hasn't heard the noises yet.
This is actually kind of a good distraction, but I will follow whatever plans we might have. We just need to make sure that they don't get captured again. Other than that, we don't have any obligations.
Jacques, anything you want to
I mean, I'm getting the horses, yeah?
Yeah. So you're just gonna leave it?
I'm just gonna grab the horses and just start moving towards the cages.
Why don't you not go and check to see if everyone's okay and they've got everything out, and I'm going to go get the car. And I'll leg it with the money.
At this point,
Hopefully.
Davio, can you make a perception check for me? For Arbian, yes.
Perception. That is a 9. I forgot I am not wise.
So these seats that you're sitting on are very much like almost like sports grandstands. So the underneath is hollow, and they put stuff there for storage and stuff. And you can just and about another 6 or so minutes into the show, you just kind of feel like a tapping on your heel underneath the stands.
Hello?
You see a rather short figure wearing a mask and has kind of slightly curly hair. And you can just kind of like taps on your heel again.
What is it? Hello? Hello, child?
You need to help evacuate this place. I've already told some people.
Oh, okay. Is there something going wrong?
Yes.
Very well. I shall do so. You get to safety.
I'm just gonna I'll keep running around and keep telling people to run escape.
Shaka-san, to you. I was just informed that I should help others start to evacuate, so I am going to try to do that, but do it subtly. I may not have eyes on the ringleader this entire time, but right now he's in the middle of a show, so it is all good.
Okay, I can come in to give you a hand. Is this was this a child that you spoke with?
Shaka-san, yes.
Okay,
yes, it was. You know this child? Curly hair and a mask.
He did have curly hair, yeah. Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, I'll come help you. I'm still not used to you doing that.
Shaka-san, neither am I. It is very confusing, but very cool. Get the fuck out! I'm just gonna like be running to like audience members.
As you guys are having this conversation, you can see that the ringmaster is increasingly annoyed looking, and he's kind of like in this like almost narration. And for our next act, we will have our pack of monkeys and some of the finest trapeze artists in the world perform for you. And he's kind of like trying to keep the conversation going because the creatures that he was expecting clearly haven't shown up.
Yeah.
And you can see like at the back. This is missed. He just kind of like calls out to the members behind him.
I'm going that way. I think probably just a bit quiet. I don't know how far we go.
I'm gonna give you a horse. So I reckon that might be faster.
That would be for you for sure.
Would be, yeah.
I need to get to a car, but yeah.
Okay, so you hand off one of the horses.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
I go up to some people and I just go like, I try not to make a big scene or shout or anything. I just like, I just like tap on their shoulders and I go,
Excuse me, I am so very sorry, but there is an emergency right now. Some animals have escaped, so I'm going to need you to file out right now.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Make a persuasion check at advantage.
So I'm making my way to the circus tent.
Am I way?
So you can someone move Nathalie to like here?
6.
That's yours, Stuart.
Oh my goodness.
I got a 6.
But I paid good money for this show. And
Yes, I am
the
very
ringmaster
sorry.
hasn't said anything.
I'm very sorry, but you must get out right now.
and then I'll like the spell book will float up and I just like I'm flicking through it. I'm like okay, Fueka, and as I do, my hand, my hand sets alight, and there's like a fire, like a fireball basically in my hand, and it's like,
if you do not get out right now, I will have to burn down this tent.
Holy fuck!
Now!
Oh my god!
Low whiz moment.
They immediately start bolting in that entire. Also, this entire section.
yeah, I just like look to the other people and go, "What are you waiting for, huh? Go, go!"
Oh,
MS threatens to burn
There's a
down.
crazy.
You want to re-roll with it? Just take that, like roll again and count it as advantage, or make it an intimidation check instead.
Fair enough.
So just roll one more time. So as if you were rolling it, like one more dice. Yeah.
Oh, just one more
Just
dice?
one more dice, and as if you were rolling an advantage.
Let's see. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a 20, unless it's a strength-based intimidation, in case it's a 22.
the muscles pop out. I said go!
So you see, like
goddammit.
this half of the
Just pop my
audience,
tab.
the side that's closest to me, start filing out, and the ringmaster kind of looks. No! What are you guys doing? You must stay. The creatures will be here soon. And he calls out to this guy over here. Go check on go check on the animals. Make sure they show up. And this one over here, the one closer to you, he kind of interrupts. Go stop that man over there, like pointing to you. So at this point, we will roll initiative.
Okay.
Yippee.
Just so I can keep track of this now.
Remind me, are the animals in that pen out of their cages yet?
The furthest one from me, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's out except for birds.
I don't know if I was told, but do we know how many cages worth of birds there are?
6 or so cages of birds.
And I suppose the other thing we definitely don't know, do we know if they're individually locked or just classed?
No, they're like
They are
sapient.
Locked, so would need a key.
Or something to break the lock.
Or romantic.
But so that the cages are unlocked, but are they out of their cages?
It would be like
Have they left their cages?
They are in the process of doing that right now.
The monkeys are getting out. The manticore is doing stuff, and the birds haven't been let out.
Yeah,
Don't
but
want
the elephant,
Yeah, they are. They
the
are
chameleon,
Also, yeah.
are they going?
Yes, they are.
Even
Escaping.
a sick elephant?
Slowly, much slower than.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, much slower than the rest of the animals, but yes, they are eventually like making their way out. The sick elephant is moving at half speed, and the child elephant is just sticking with his mother. So.
That's right. The manticore eats the elephants. They still count as getting out. Right? That's not.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's
They're
just
not-
putting them in a container.
That's just
Like,
natural
that's fine.
selection.
once
Just
they're
changing
free, they're subject
containers.
to the law of nature.
Yeah.
Right?
25 to 20.
20.
21. Oh, I'm sorry.
Good job.
One less than you.
So Alegala and Jacques.
And then,
Oh, fucking, yeah.
And what was it?
well, Jacques, we both got 20, but Jacques got the higher dex.
Yeah, I just realized it. Jack of all. You're a +4 guy?
As if you can
Okay,
drop
never
your
mind,
stuff
yeah.
as a free action if you want to, but if you want to then get stuff out of your pack, then that's like a bonus action to do.
And
to
also,
it.
then if we run, you've left your stuff
Yes,
behind.
that too. So yeah, leaving your stuff, like dropping your stuff, is a free action. Just so you have that as available to you. 20 to 15.
15.
15.
Oh, yeah,
Anyone
I
else
forgot
raise
about that.
15?
Fucking hell.
We just had the highest of 5. And then there's
I got one.
One lower low, and then a high high, and then get another.
Yeah.
So that was Yavelda at 15.
Yeah, get the next
15 to 10.
Oh, slay.
10 to
guys.
5.
9.
8.
I got an 8.
9.
We both got 8. I think you have better dex.
We're rolling as dex ties or initiative ties? Like higher bonus to initiative.
Just next ties. No. So Davion, Wormtongue, Nethali.
Probably.
And then 5 to 1. Have I gotten everyone?
No, that's everyone for here.
Okay, cool.
But have you gotten yourself?
Yes. We start out with Alegala.
Oh,
On your horse?
I'm on a horse. I found a
How
horse.
much silver by weight
That
per
off,
pack?
yeah.
All I think is there's another tent which looks like it's unattended. Things are about to go very badly, and I'm sure I can get this out of here faster than you can.
Alright. In that case, you can hold this for me. And I take off my trench coat and hand you almost 20 kilos of trench coat.
Oh my god.
20 kilos of pounds.
Or 40 pounds. 20 kilos.
It's gonna be like
Okay,
in
hold on.
Dragon Ball Z or whatever, you take off the weighted clothing and
You've
now
also
you
got,
just
you've
super
also got
buff.
a horse there.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make off with the money, obvious. I mean, hold on. So if I add this
You mean the
item,
blow.
custom item 2, and I make this thing worth 40
Pounds.
pounds, how encumbered am I? I'm encumbered, but not heavily encumbered. So what does encumbrance mean again? I lose 10 feet.
10 feet
Yeah,
of
10
movement.
feet.
That's not too bad. Okay. Thank you.
Anything else?
Um,
I'll say
yeah,
that was a free action, just giving your stuff across.
in that case, I'm gonna.
I'm a concierge. I'm here to take care of you.
In that case, I'm going to turn around and start heading back. I have to make sure that the children have an appropriately enriching experience, I suppose.
It's gonna kill some guys.
They have to kill some guys, and also they have to not get themselves killed. Sounds like the carrion feeders got here sooner than anticipated, so we will have to be quick.
Whatever you say. As I'm just frantically like slinging this friggin' massive trench coat over a horse as you're just rolling up your sleeves.
Oh, there's an entire kitchen in it. Just immense crash.
Anything else?
No.
Okay, that one goes to Jacques with Abra and deck.
I think I still speak with animals up.
Yes.
Of some sort. So, what flavor of horses are there?
Haunts flavored
Haunts
horse.
What stat block do you want me to use for them?
Oh,
Arabian Stallions.
Your choice.
not warhorse.
So draft horse?
Yeah, draft horse would do.
Draft horse, pack horse, mule horse.
Donkey.
So donkey.
Donkey! We can fix the dragon problem.
Oh my goodness.
Just have to summon him like Beetlejuice.
We finally.
Donkey.
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 Donkey, donkey, donkey.
You call?
There's a riding horse stat block that might be pretty good. Yeah, strength of 16 sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what other filters I had. There we go.
Go make like
Figure it out.
stack of pencils.
There we go.
All of them are moving their legs. It's
Draft
a really
horse.
creepy thought.
Oh god.
Really unsettling.
Alright. I will. Try to use the horses to get to the tent, and then like lean off the side of it and cut a big gash through the side of the tent with my new knife.
The big tent?
The bird tent.
The bird tent.
Nice. Don't roll to hit, just roll damage to see how much of a gash you create. Just roll the damage.
This is the opposite of what you did before. Before you repaired the tent.
Mend a butt crack.
Meant
This is a different tent.
I'm sorry. Rock crack on the ringleader.
Also use green flame blade. So, well, it set things on fire. It doesn't set things on fire, so theoretically, should be fine, right?
Cooked chicken smells like it.
Why is my laptop?
That smells like chicken. That's great.
Hit the tent, jumps to something within 5 feet.
That's true, actually. It doesn't do any extra
Doing that
damage this
before
level.
when it was just
Maybe
sitting there charging.
maybe just like
Oh,
elevate
yeah,
it
we
a
love
little,
that.
if you can, leaving it.
4
Oh, yeah,
damage.
do you want like a pair of
Yeah, just want just like
Oh,
a pair
there's
of
something.
pencils. 4 damage.
Yeah.
Who's these? I don't know.
you need a whole handful of dice.
Use dice. That's a good shout.
In the center.
The cubic, so 4 damage. Yeah, you create like a fairly decent opening, about maybe slightly bigger than
That's
yourself once you pull the canvas apart. With 4 points of damage. And as you peer in, you can still see that the birds are still like locked inside the cages, but you've got that opening now.
Yeah. Oh, my plan was to like dangle off the horse, and as the horse is riding, cut it.
Oh, true, yeah. Sure. In which case, yeah, amplified by the horse's power, you start ripping off, like separating the one tent into now a lower part and an upper part. Anything else you want to do?
The birds will just flap at once, the whole thing will take off. Right?
Yeah. I'll get the rest of the horses to kind of follow our way away. Oh, no,
Oh, no,
I've turned around on the way back.
follow the regular speed worm tongue.
Okay.
How many horses was there?
There's about
It's a lot.
there's about 12.
Yeah.
A bunch of horse
Oh. Wait, so how big is the entrance?
The entrance you've created.
Yeah.
About like adult human size now.
Okay. Cool.
It is working, yeah. I was imagining if the fans went more, it would start like rotating it, and it would blowing
I
out.
also have one. I also have a horse.
Just with the laptop
These are the
spinning.
other 10.
Wow. Wow, that's quiet.
Told you.
Where did you change?
Just
Elevated
elevated.
it.
We just put it on the riser.
Actually ventilates.
Oh yeah, because all the fans are on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going.
Great design, guys. Let's put the fans on the bit that's always touching something.
Cool.
baby.
Avra with the ringmaster on deck.
Yeah, I'm counting spaces. I'm gonna do a great throwback to campaign 1 where I spend my movement and my action moving.
Nice.
So 10,
I think
20,
you would have learned
30.
to play a different kind of character.
Never. 40.
There's a whole return.
Ty would never
Like
have to
here?
do that shit.
Where I am.
I'm not going to yours.
Oh.
I have a funky little plan.
Yes.
But if it doesn't work, it's gonna be bad. But that's fine. 10, 20. So that's regular movement. Are we doing funky diagonal stuff? Okay. 10, 20,
Horror.
30.
Horror. See.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna face step.
Yep.
And can I face step into the tent?
Does it say you need to see the location? If it says that, then no. Otherwise, yes.
Yeah, you can see. Shit.
Where's the entrance to that tent?
Where is
Where
the
Yadalla's
entrance?
standing. Because she's like opening the tent and peering in.
I hate that.
The tent will hold it in.
You know what? I'm gonna just say that's my turn for now. So
Okey-doke.
ring leader's turn. Next turn, guys. I've got a plan. Next turn.
The ringmaster will use.
Come on, me. You cast wish.
We use put on a show and allow this man to move 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Man, this guy's got a special moves.
Yeah.
Is he calling out as well?
It's time to put on a show.
What are they?
God.
Avian, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at those.
Uh-oh, guys.
Okay. 1. Not natural, just 1.
Slay.
The ringmaster just kind of like looks at you and kind of like beckons you to the center of the court, and you feel this overwhelming urge to come to the middle of the tent and perform.
You're the monkey now.
Okay. Oh, wonderful.
That brings us to the strong one.
If you change forms, does that still affect you?
I imagine so. It's the same brain. The brain is what's being affected.
Same brain. What are you special about?
Don't
Same
roll your
brain.
eyes at me.
Before it was like, it's like, oh, sorry, same stomach guys wouldn't affect a contest. Now it's like, same brain guys.
Yeah, the same logic applied to both.
Are you half elf?
I
Can you
created
put this token mirroring that one?
Is it a charm effect?
On the outside?
It's not charm effect, no.
On the outside?
Damn. It's not
Yeah, on the outside. Yes.
Interesting.
I mean, with 5 elves in the party, fair enough, that kind of thing.
6 elves.
But also, no. 5.5.
Where did these people come
Yeah,
from?
Oh, then
Did
5.
they just spawn
We
from
got 2
here?
harder.
No, they ran in from the sides.
We didn't open up the world enough. We didn't open up the world enough.
Open up the world. Oh yeah, you didn't discover it.
Yeah.
No, they were like hiding in the
Out
rafters.
of vision.
Just
rafters?
No, not
This
rafters.
tent?
No, not rafters.
Are you getting jumped on for saying one word?
What's the bleachers? Is it that the word?
Leeches.
Under the bleachers.
I believe
They kiss him. They all make him
Oh
out.
my god.
Oh my god.
Scandal. Put it
Not
in the
really, not for a
tabloids.
second.
Is the drama on
Two
the
strong
inside
men
or the
just
outside?
blushing furiously. I love the image.
That tabloid exclusive.
Just one with
Those
fucking
two.
lipstick
So,
marks
so
all over
the
it.
one further from
One
the
boss, one boss.
will go. No, the one. Yeah, that one will go 3 towards me and then out. Yeah, and then out that way and around towards the magical.
Yeah.
And this one will do the same amount of movement. Yeah. This one will go around this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one will do the same. 6 around. This one will go this way and struggle against the now mended canvas.
What?
Boss, did we get any maintenance done?
Yeah.
What the hell do you mean?
What do you mean? It's always been closed.
I can't get out through the back.
Ringleader casts unmend back to back.
That will bring us to Gevelda with Davian on deck.
Alright, is my speak with animal still up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just gently kind of move him. So, I'm here to save you from the ringleader.
1 second.
There's also a guy that's just calm behind you.
Oh, there is?
Let me just put this up on that.
Can you move that mic back to the edge of the map, or is that not the right position for it?
Is it not covering anything?
I'm happy with where it is.
So,
What languages do you speak, Devin?
That car that's meant
I
to be right there,
speak
right?
Because this
now,
is not
it's
an
a
animal, but I
microphone.
think Jacques had a overlap in languages with it. So what language do you
I
speak?
speak Common, Dwarvish, and Orc.
Unfortunately, it does not understand you. As you speak out to it, there's like an inkling of recognition, but it just kind of like, you know that it hasn't understood you because when it tries to, like, when it growls at you, you just hear the growling and not words. It's kind of like, as it just kind of like territorially like shoos you away as so it can keep having its little snack.
Let's do it. I can move it back if you project more. Like if you want to do that, okay?
You have more languages than me.
Good.
3.
You guys haven't realized I can speak telepathically this whole campaign.
Yeah, I got about half of those syllables.
Yeah, so did the mic.
I'm gonna. So there's someone behind me.
Yeah, there it is.
Do I know who? Wait, so who's behind me?
It's another one of like these like leotard-wearing strongmen that seems to be in league with the.
Ballerina?
Ballerina. I'm not sure what your plan is, so if I do something to ruin it, I'm so sorry.
Huh?
I know you said you had a plan for something.
No, go for it.
I am going to cast Mold Earth,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kind of like be like scared, like trying to back up, and then trip. But as I trip with Mold Earth, I kind of just like whoosh the ground underneath the tent, making it difficult earth.
Okay.
Difficult terrain, sorry.
Okay. So is that your action?
You backwards at all?
Yeah. Yeah.
How big is the area of Mold Earth?
1 inch. So 1 inch of
That's
30
huge.
feet. So range area 5 foot,
Okay.
5 feet.
Yeah. Cool. So the area underneath the manticle,
Not underneath the manticore.
underneath the guy,
Underneath the tent.
underneath.
Around the tent, so it's difficult to get in or get out. If that's how it works.
Just like in Venom.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, gotcha.
Because I'm trying to stop it from getting out, but stop him from getting in.
Okay, yeah.
Oh god, how did I do that? Oh.
Any bonus actions or movement?
Bonus action. That's a good question. I'm gonna do bonus action. Hex. No. I can either do 2 weapon fighting or hex, so I'm just not gonna do a bonus action.
Any movement?
I'm just gonna. If I see you, I'll back up to you.
Yep. So you want to move towards Abra?
Yeah, you'll start seeing me like running to you because I heard you.
The strongman just calls out, "Oi, come back here!"
I'm gonna choose to go and be like, "There's a manticore. Don't go with him. It's eating the man."
Just imagine there's someone in that tent. What?
There's something in the tent.
Can I see? I want to go see.
That brings us to Davian with Worm Tongue on deck.
Okay, can you move me as far as I can towards the center of the stage? I've got 20 feet of
You
movement.
got a bust in there.
And I just like immediately like take out my Morning Star and like holding it two-handed like as if it was my great sword. And you just see me like start going into these very rigid like military routines of just like swinging it and then like turning it each time going ha, hoo, and just like turning around and doing this like this very practiced military routine.
You can the opposite side of the crowd that hadn't yet gotten the memo to evacuate. They're just going, "Wow, amazing! That is."
Not a monkey, but so cool.
And that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Wormtongue with Nathaniel deck.
Wormtongue, still looking like the rather beleaguered and still bruised concierge, is just throws the greatcoat, trench coat, whatever the hell it is, the brick, over the back of the horse.
The bag of bricks.
Hoists on top, and I will just look back to you, and you say, "I'll be back very shortly. Can you please figure out what on earth is making all that noise and where the others are? I would rather no one got eaten for the sake of saving a couple of birds." Of course, it would be good to get them out. Anyway, and then I probably don't know how to ride a horse very well, but I can do it.
Make an animal handling check with advantage because Jacques has kind of instructed it to do your bidding.
I think it's a 20 something.
Well, if it's a 20 something,
What was your first roll?
Still pretty high. 21. And I'll just try and gun it with this horse. And am I leading all the horses? What exactly did you want done with all these?
Just one.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
one. I'll let you
keep the rest
take
of
care of the
them.
rest. And I will leg it straight. I presume they can go like about 120 feet around.
Action dash
towards where I've stored this car.
Yeah, so
the truck.
We'll just move Wormtongue off map for now.
Yep.
As you bolt away.
I got the money. It was easy. No, that's everything.
Nathaniel with Aligal on deck.
I didn't have to make a saving throw at the end of my turn or anything, right?
Oh yes, sorry. Please do.
Is it command or suggestion?
Neither.
There is both charm effects, so it can't be them.
Guys, I think we're in trouble.
Same one.
New dice.
New dice. You're right.
You just want to keep performing.
Yeah, I want to keep going.
Nothing malicious. You just want to perform.
Love the circus so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're inspired to join. Sign up. Yeah, Nathaniel, you're up.
Can I sneak into the tent by either lifting under it or cutting into it?
It is pretty well assembled. You can definitely make a. If you're trying to like lift up the bolted down canvas, maybe a strength. But if you're just trying to like slide under, maybe a dexterity check.
What would like cutting into it be?
Pardon? Cutting into it.
Yeah.
Would also probably be some sort of strength roll as you're.
Okay.
Yeah, as it is pretty well constructed canvas.
Okay, I will try to slide in.
Yeah. Just make me a dexterity check.
Slide into it again.
Yep. Slide into the tent again. Oh, that's good. 22.
That's the tent you up. And that was disassembling something.
You slide in. We'll say that uses that one square of movement just uses 10 feet of movement. As
10
you do
feet of movement.
Oh my god!
Actually, just before my head crawls under, to the guy who was running up to me, I will go, congratulations, it's your day off now, and I will flip him a silver.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll a
big spender.
Roll a persuasion check.
Hey, big spender.
Keep the change.
Keep the change.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
I think that.
What was that?
I don't want to fight him, I'm busy.
True.
Imagine you working at Starbucks and someone says that and hands you a $10 note.
Hey,
Go
rest of the
home.
day off.
take the hour off, man.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not like
Work with
100.
it.
Will the silver add anything?
No, the silver is what gave you the persuasion check.
It's a 10.
Okay.
I rolled a 3, but it's a 10.
Yeah.
He just kind of like looks down at you. Cheers, buddy.
Oh, this would take sense.
Okay.
But you are trespassing.
Aww.
That's not your job, it's your day off.
It's not your job anymore.
Not all. Fucking bootlicker.
Uh-oh.
Anything else?
Here
So
he
that was just
comes.
10 feet of movement.
Big man.
I'll say that tossing the coin was free.
Big man on
Okay.
campus.
That's what they say.
Am I hidden?
You are underneath the seats, so yes, you are hidden.
Okay.
But you do see the little kid next to you.
Nice. I will wave at him quietly.
Oh, hey.
And I'm gonna use minor illusion.
Yeah.
To make a voice, but it will project from the ringleader,
Uh-huh.
and it just screams, "Everybody, fuck off!"
I love that spell. So
The
much.
kids!
You see some like concerned parents cover their kids' ears.
To make them leave quicker.
I'm going to be leaving a 1-star review.
Yeah.
So many kids are now going to be like, Mom, what does fuck off mean?
And
Monkey on
doesn't
the car.
end there.
They'll go to school.
I will quicken
Uh-huh.
a shining flame.
Oh, what? Sorry.
I will quicken a shining flame, and the ringleader goes up in white flames.
Oh!
Okay.
What shining
it's a-
flame?
Costume change.
It's sacred flame, but I renamed it because
Oh,
it's not
cool.
sacred.
Yeah, that makes sense. Awesome.
Scared of flame.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a goddess.
What kind of nerd renames their spells?
Yeah, I know, right?
Fuego.
Diego.
So it's a dex save.
That's it.
Fuego, thank you very much.
11.
And that's not the name of the spell, that's just the thing you say to cast it. The name of the spell is Davio's Ignition.
Yeah, I know.
Fuego, how about you?
2 radiant damage, but it was mainly for the show.
Fuego!
And you see just one of the kids go.
Daddy, that's so cool!
God damn.
But
Made
do
it
roll a
spectacle.
intimidation check for your fuck off.
Okay.
Costume change.
Monkey on the car. Fuck off.
Surely good news.
My story.
Yeah, I'm proficient. Oh my god!
God!
That's an 8.
You gotta get
I
rid
rolled
of
a
your
nat
dice.
1.
Yeah, you just see the
It's
parents
okay.
go. That's very rude language, sir. I'll be leaving a 1-star review at the end of this performance, and maybe I'll even ask for my money back. No, well, my wife will deal with that one.
The camera
Dude,
clip.
imagine if they
Parents
were
don't like the
refunds, he's
swearing,
got
the
no
kids
cash.
are just
Huh?
amazing.
Camera guys.
Babies created Karens in the universe.
I was in Tassie, okay, and
Created a new
we were at this like basically like a little park playground, and this mum grabs this kid and like picks him
No,
up side
no,
on.
I used everything.
He's like, no, 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 and he
I think I'll
pauses for a
sharpen
cool
it.
like, fuck, and then keeps going. Like he wait, you could see him wait and think about it. And this kid, like, she carried him past my head. And he
Is
just went,
this worth getting
yeah,
grounded
he
for
just
a
went,
week for?
fuck. And my sister, who's like 17, was sitting next to me, goes, "Oh." We all go like this, and then as soon as she's out of earshot, you shit yourself.
I'm on a horse.
Yes.
How fast is the horns?
60 feet
40
away.
feet.
Is it 60 feet?
Wait, draft horse, yeah?
I don't know. You're the one making up what the horses
Yeah,
are.
short draft horse will do.
So it's 40 feet.
40
the
feet.
war horse.
Alright.
War horse is 60 feet. You said anything but a war horse. So.
Yeah.
Shush.
Jacques, have you seen
think
any
you're
of the
right,
others? I don't want anyone to die on this enlightening adventure.
Probably by the Manticore, but maybe time to get out of here, yeah?
Absolutely time to get out of here. We've stolen stuff. I don't think we've killed enough people, but, you know, once the monsters start showing up, it is time to go. And that sounds like a monster, so it's time to go. Is this horde of horses following me?
No.
For now, you don't need the horse that you're on.
You've got the swarm of angry bees behind you? There you go.
That's so cute. Look at you, he's got the guys.
Little guys.
You get your
Swarm
own,
keeper.
You
Right,
got a
I'm gonna go
herd.
this way. 1, 2, 3,
Swarm
4,
of
5,
horses.
6,
What's the
7,
collecting
8.
name for horses?
Can the horse dash?
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
What? Herd of horses? Of course I have. There's a whole bunch of them right there.
Anything else? Making a dash will take your action to instruct him to do so.
Yeah, that's okay.
End of turn?
Yes.
It's a stable joke.
Stable? Jacques, you're up with Avron deck.
I'm going to. So it's just human size.
Yeah, a bit bigger than.
How big is the entrance to this tent?
It goes up pretty much to about maybe about 4 or 5 times your height. That is where the top seam of it is, and it opens outwards like in a.
Okay. How many cages are there in there?
There's about 6.
6. I'll get
They are also like on a trailer.
He took damage?
on one trailer.
Yeah.
We're so less.
Why didn't you say this?
Me and
We're
my
so
flock-
back.
Me and
We're
my
so
flock of horses.
I just said it's been a while, but I did say
Yeah.
each of the tents is.
How many horses?
You probably need about 2 horses for this.
Alright. Yeah.
Those don't weigh very much.
I'll go up and through the front entrance. Because I'm just like, that's not big enough. And just go around. Grab. I'll grab
2 of the lads.
4 horses.
4 of the lads. Okay. Good. And just start taking your time hitching them up, or?
There's 2. There's a Manticore on the loose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Start
Horse
hitching 'em up.
rifling.
Start hitching themselves.
And you're just so you're going to take your time tying them.
Yep.
And securing them properly. Okay, that brings us to Abra with the ringmaster.
The thing the ringleader has on me, it's not concentration, is it?
It is.
Oh, did he roll when he took damage from
That's
Shining Flame?
true.
Okay, cool.
Now I cannot see squares or where I'm moving to. Sorry. I can't see very good.
You can
5,
lift the
10, 15,
dragon away
20.
if you want.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Don't make it easy for me. I think that's 30. Like here? If I'm standing in here, is that 30?
You can go inside.
Yeah. Well, I love how you're like, there's a manticore on the loose. Where? I must go in. So I take my movement to get to the entrance. And then I will just do a little phase step.
Over the.
Do you want to make a wisdom save throw for the manticore?
So specifically humanoids or anything?
I don't know.
What does it say? What does it say for the face step?
Creatures.
Okay. It rolled a for the manticore. It would be a 9 on the wisdom save.
It is charmed. As I as my silly little autumn thing charms creatures and stuff. And I just like
It just looks at you, just continually gnawing on this guy.
I'm not sure if I share any languages with it.
What language do you speak?
Common, I think primordial and Elvish.
Unfortunately.
That's fine. You don't need to speak a language to be able to communicate. I wave and like a wave bow.
Jacques speaks Sylvan, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Sylvan is what allowed him to speak with.
Like a wave bow, and then I pull out the food that I purchased earlier in the day. And I point at it.
Its eyes lock onto it.
And I point to like the back of the tent that we can. Is there a way to get out this way?
No, but it's a manticore. It will burst through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I point at it, and I point at like the manticore, and I point to the back of the tent, and I just am like gonna try and convince it to like.
Sure. Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Okay.
Or animal handling if you would prefer.
I don't think my animal handling's that good, so I'm gonna do persuasion.
I love this.
That is a
24. Avian just dancing. Or Davio just...
Davio's just come back like, what am I doing?
24
No, he knows
for that
exactly what he's doing.
persuasion.
It's like the show goes on.
And then I guess my
disco lights in
action,
the background.
because the face up was a bonus action. Shit, this is difficult terrain, isn't it?
No, I think just
Is
the entrance.
inside? Oh,
In the entrance.
okay. Then I'm gonna start trying to run around to the back of the tent in hopes that it's going to follow me.
Okay.
So now
So you rolled a 24 on the animal handling.
on the persuasion.
Oh, so yeah, persuasion, yeah.
You can run
'Cause-
around it.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's technically here. Because we're besties now, we're like
Yep.
yeehaw! And I'm hoping that this is the motion that it's gonna take to like follow with me out the tent.
Okay. Okie dokie. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because I've used my action to dash again. I'm so good at that. 2 campaigns. I just am like, we're just gonna dash.
I gave Olivia an entire magic item to
She was too
offset.
scared. It stopped her in her tracks.
What?
The haste thing.
The
Oh
haste.
yeah, nah. Don't
No.
care. Who cares about that?
No.
Just do it regularly.
Okay. I will slot in the creatures just after halfway. Yeah.
Slay. Let's do it. I most probably would have said to Yavelda like, I've got the manticore.
make sure that the other animals are gonna get out okay.
And she just acknowledges.
Can I just get you to make a deck save at advantage?
Yeah, that's an 11.
Okay. That's a success. It lunges past you, but you still need to make that save because you are in its like.
Yeah.
As it tries to as you hear, as it tries to flap its wings and go over the top of your head, considering you're quite strong. So yeah, this is just to dodge any sort of damage from that, and you do manage to do so. It's gonna roll. Lovely. You just see it claws at the canvas and it rips it to shreds within a matter of seconds, and just starts trying to open it and trying to just get off the ground as quickly as it can. Lovely. Also, I will just.
So who had befriending a manticore on their bingo card for
Oh,
campaign
me.
2? This would be the right time to stamp that one in.
And Devin definitely did.
Actual.
Can someone just chuck that in the furthest 10? This is just going to represent a displacer beast.
Damn, where'd you get that?
Just some cute guy gave it to me.
Stop.
I didn't give it to you.
Oh.
Belly grind, hair tuck. Oh god. Another thing that's going to eat us.
No, these are just friendly.
Yeah, just like the manticore.
Chuck
And the
these in
horses.
that same turn as well. Just represent some packs of creatures.
I reckon the
Gonna get a
horses are the
woman
real
to call
vicious ones. You've been bitten by a horse, they'd be
A
terrible.
romantical.
And then the displacer beast will just burst out of the tent right in front and then go over and attack the dude.
People are just being murdered by animals around the boat.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Jungle rules, baby.
You see this displacer beast kind of wind up and then pounce at this strong man, knocking it to the ground. Prone. You just want to flip the token, and also dealing 11 points of damage. Yes.
Nice.
As it goes down. That brings us to the ringmaster. Lovely. He will direct that one there to move also 30 feet out this way. And then he kind of lifts up this large placard up to the audience back that way that just says applause, and you see almost kind of manically that section of the audience just starts clapping. Woo! That brings us to the strongmen. Those two will continue another 30 feet around. That one there will make 30 feet out. So we'll, last one. Now Davio is. This one here will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And stop.
Day off.
Yeah. That one will go that way as well.
Yeah.
Hamish, can you move that one 30 feet to the center? The black token.
Oh my god, that one's gonna give the leader a kiss.
This one
It's
here.
not on fire right now. It's not like
This one
actual
here is
fire.
going to try
Reach under.
yeah, reach under and grab as he starts to burrow under, given his musculature and size, he just gets stuck under there.
Nice.
Get back here, you little shit! That's
This is what you
trespassing.
do in your day offs.
It is not my day off. You're just tipping me.
I want it back then.
You will give it back. You have a new mission. New side quest.
done.
Aligala,
don't
you just
know
see
what
this guy
you will
crawl
do.
under the tent and get stuck halfway,
Oh no.
unable to get all the way through.
Oh no. Wait, no. Ollie, please.
What are you doing, Step Ale?
Yeah.
Is that all the strong one? That the one on the displacer beast will right itself. And it will just try to like take a coil of rope that's on its side and just starts to like
No.
try to restrain the creature again.
I have a plan. I have a plan.
Awesome.
It's not grappled. Is it?
It does grapple the creature,
No.
having a significant strength, if nothing else. That brings us to Yvelda with W on deck.
Take his balls.
Sorry, I'm just checking out a spell real quick.
How fucking dare!
I cast Neuter Manticore.
Manticore? We're good with the manticore right now.
I
It's
cast
the man.
Exsanguinate.
Cast Neuter Human.
Yep. There you go.
It's the same spell. You just stop it partway through. Neuter man.
It's super effective.
You only get that spell if you're a half caster.
You see Yvelda, boom, boom, places both feet on the ground.
I hope so.
She points at a man and goes, "Stop attacking that innocent creature!" and claps her hands. And as she does, from under the earth, you hear this bell, doom, doom, as I cast Toll the Dead on him.
Yeah.
It has taken damage, so you will roll. What is it? Is it a save?
Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, will take 1d8.
It rolled a 2.
Oh,
Nice.
oh shit. Get it!
So it's a D12 of damage.
Has it taken damage?
Yes, the displacer beast attacked it.
Puppy dog.
Get told, idiot.
Dog doing.
Get told.
12.
Holy
Get
shit.
told! Man is dead.
I hope so.
Whoops. Y'all didn't see me kill an innocent man.
I love being an
Get
adventurer,
told.
guys.
Listen,
Anything else on your turn?
back in the day, back in the
You hear you hear this resonating clangor of bells emanate from the earth as the resonance just kind of
bonus action, cast hex.
okay. Sure, use hex. I should get my little rings out.
Slay. MVP. Alright.
We'll let you find a hex one.
Ace,
That's the right way.
Yvelda kind of quickly whips her backpack off and kind of searches in for a small jar of eyes. And they say newt, or they say newt on the front in big, bold, scratchy letters. She twists one open, grabs the eye of the newt, and just kind of like squishes it in her hand before flipping it at him.
Nice.
And as I do, it just kind of melts into this weird black gunk as they cast hex on him.
The effect just comes from him being grossed up.
Now I practice good personal hygiene.
Whoa! I have newt upon me.
End of turn.
Yeah.
Davion with Worm Tongue on deck.
Okay. I will like look at the morning star, confused, and like put it down. And as I do, I sort of like look out at the audience, and it seems like I shift into just like a more sort of refined stance. Like I'm standing more straight. My hands are like this, as if there's like a podium in front of me. And my book sort of like automatically, as if it's shifting into a new mode, stops with like the rapid fluttering of pages that it normally is in combat, and instead just like opens up behind me as like, you know, almost like a halo behind my head. Several of the pages tear out on their own and create like what looks like sort of like a whiteboard, but behind me. And my quill is floating up there as well, and just starts to like write this this sequence of sigils and letters onto the whiteboard and numbers. And I just go, students, do you recognize this equation right here? just less than 10 years ago that this was considered unsolvable until a particular arcane genius created something known as the Davio principle, and that allowed us to subsequently, and then he just like goes off on a lecture explaining one particular aspect of the arcane to the audience.
I come here to escape uni.
Wrong.
Well, I'm playing a uni professor, so
Loud incorrect buzzer, Rain. Loud incorrect buzzer.
And do I make the save again? End of my
Yes,
turn?
you do.
Does the audience make the save against that?
That's better.
That is better. 14.
14 succeeds.
Yes! I'm out!
Have some interest
Can
in
you chuck one of these on your Velda?
The booze helped you. Helped you
Yeah,
shake it
like
off.
the audience, especially the children's side. Mom, I don't understand what this man is talking
Starts
about.
crying.
What does equilibrium mean?
I bet this is like the equivalent of teaching in kindergarteners, like general relativity.
Yes, absolutely.
But the length stays the same.
Then you regain the you lose your action, but you do not lose your bonus action and movement.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Okay. Then I shall use my movement to.
I saw it.
I mean, do I need to use my movement? Kind of in prime
Kiss the
spot.
ringleader. I dare you.
I might not use my movement.
That is a performance.
That's
No
a telenovela.
No one's attacked me or anything. So, you know what? Fuck it. Nothing to do here. Okay. I won't do anything. Alright.
One time with the alien deck.
I presume I've just nagged my horse back to the tree that the car was parked by, down by the bottom of the orchard. I'll hop off and once again, in a very, like, lobby boy kind of fashion, log the coat into the back of the truck. The horse I'll just, I don't know, set free there.
He just runs back towards the rest of the pack.
That's not okay, it's fine.
I desperately need a bag of holding. It's terrible.
As we do, does it look like there's much commotion coming from the circus at this distance? How far am I away? I can't remember roughly.
About 80 to 100 feet.
So within vision.
Yeah. Horizontally looking out from where the circus is, due to the thicket of trees,
Yeah.
you wouldn't see the car, but if you know what you're looking for, you can see the commotion of the circus. The lights, the music, all very visible and audible. But
So we reckon we've got those guys out. Last I saw, at least, we have read those guys out. I said to someone, go and sort out the birds, and I hope to God that Yvelda wasn't stuck in a truck with them in the den with the manticore. I don't know, I'm gonna hop in and start the car.
okay,
Leave the lights off
as it starts up,
and pull it round
sputtering.
such that at a moment's notice I can floor it towards the surface.
So you're not moving yet.
Not yet.
So you're just holding your action.
I'm trying to decide. Do I just run? I can just leave. Yeah, I'll hold my action to either slam it into reverse and get out of it, or put it in first gear.
Okay.
God forbid.
Cool. That brings us to Nithali with Alialanda.
I will just scoot that way behind some different seats.
You got it?
Yep.
How far?
You watch as Dover just stomps on the fingers of the strong man.
Yeah, get it.
I think I might just do the same thing again, except this time the minor illusion will be a held action, and it will go off the next time the ringmaster goes to say anything and drown that out, and instead the minor illusion will happen.
Okay. Am I making a dex save for sacred? So
Yes.
shining flame. 20.
Did we skip your turn?
No, he's at the top of the
That was a 20. That passes, but just some flame appears by his feet.
Wow.
Yep.
This one's the costume change.
Anything else?
No, I think I used everything.
Yippee.
Can I direct the horse to just trample this guy's legs?
Okay, yeah.
Woo!
Dover fucking crushes this guy's fingers. Horse crushes this guy's shins.
Yeah.
Now that's what I call horsepower.
We're taking his balls next.
Why did you do the grabbing animation?
we must.
Phantom hand. I don't know.
Pondering the orb, but it's his balls.
Big B's hand, right? It's coming for him.
Yeah. So
This begs the question: are there dominatrixes out there that use Bigby's animal cock and
I'm gonna go here.
It's sanitary.
Hop off the horse.
Yeah.
Raise my eyebrows at it. Point at his legs a bit more. And then try and cut my way into the tent.
Okay. Just roll me just a strength check, please. Unfortunately.
No, Uvalda has good strength, right? Easily the strongest
I've
person.
got decent strength.
No, you
I think
Yeah, right. We'll take that.
Hell yeah.
That's
I think
a
George's character is
15.
the strongest.
Yeah, I've got 16 strength.
15.
Yeah, you slice your way into the tent and emerge near Myth.
Finds more flavor than actual stab.
Oh, hello.
Hello. How's the guy on the day off?
He's doing wonderful.
Anything else on your
No.
Jacques with Averondec.
Is the wagon trailer hooked up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get the horses outie. I assume the other horses returned by now as well and I'll just kind of go this way. See, like, the shadow of the manticore and just go, oh fuck, and just go the other way.
Chaka Yui.
Yeah, Jaka Yui.
Oh shit! That was good.
And how far can I go on a horse? 80 feet?
So do you go up to the tip where you'd
I'll
see
go
the
here.
Yeah.
And then that's probably all movement, and then we'll all go like 40 feet that way. So.
This is so cute. You just stole like 18 horses. And they all love you.
Flying like a...
That's what happens when everybody likes you.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay,
It is
Abra,
already.
with the creatures Ringmaster Strongman.
So, the tent is still not open.
No, he's the manticores ripped through it.
Awesome. I just
With a definitely a
I break
gap
off
big enough
a
for everyone.
part of the first section of food and I just throw it up as like a treat. Just like, yes, food. As you're still most probably
As it
nibbling
also
on
swallows the rest of the dude.
Yeah. And then I'm just like still pointing most probably this way. And I'm going to do what I do best and we're just gonna take off running. Let's go. That would take me off the board with my action dash.
Well, it's
So-
Smash Bros. Rules, so you're out. You're dead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so hopefully,
You're dead.
hopefully
Edge of the
Manticore
world.
continues, and I just keep like making sure throwing food up for them. And that's my turn.
Okay. How are you gonna get out of there if it follows you?
I've got it sorted. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're friends right now. I just need to make sure that it just flies away. To its own safety at the end. We'll get to that point.
The manticore will continue tearing out and out of the tent, and it will fly. It will go 4 squares forward.
Is this fragile?
No,
Can I pick up
no,
that?
yeah, you can go. It's just plastic.
Yep.
Jacques, since you have to speak with animals up and speak Sylvan, you will just hear, at first it kind of sniffs in your direction, and then it goes, "Thank you, tasty morsel." Oh, no, it says, "Thank you, tiny morsel." And continues flying another 4 squares out.
We did it! High five! Yahoo! Yahoo! I would high five you too, but you're all the way up there.
It's in
So
your
is this
time
plan
that
work? Do we actually
you hear
okay?
this loud clap in the air.
Because if you didn't cast
Did the plan
suggestion,
work?
the manticore would not be released.
I've shaped them.
That's on you. You did that.
The displacer beast will try and break free of the grapple, which it does manage to do so.
Yes.
And unfortunately, that's his action. Resistance, yeah, it does, definitely does.
Oh no, the manticore!
He's sweeping.
He fell.
He's sweeping.
He's doing a barrel roll. This is the first time it's flown in a while.
Wait, at the end of your turn, did we say?
Yeah, I'm no longer charmed. Or not charmed.
Performing.
Performing.
Put on a show. Can you get just like two of those red tokens? Yeah, and just move them out towards the two black tokens. We'll just say those two represent the entire pack of monkeys. They go all the way.
What are they doing? Are they attacking them?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You see this like pack of like four or five monkeys just start wailing on these two dudes.
Monkeys go for the dick as well when they fight.
Wait, what kind of
We're
monkeys?
literally-
What kind of monkeys
Yeah.
are they?
They're chimpanzees.
Fuck. If they
I
look them in
wonder
the
why they gave you sad.
They are.
They are, yeah.
Oh no.
chimpanzees
Yeah.
are the
Vicious.
most fucked creatures on
Yeah.
earth.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to fight a chimp.
They
They're-
look them in the eyes. It's over.
What'd you say to me?
You hear a few sickening crunches as the two black dudes double over. Do you want to just flip them? They're not dead, but they're in
They're
severe pain.
sleeping.
Your Voda is refusing to. No.
They've just cast
Oh,
sleep.
my dick!
It's fine.
Camera.
The camera, by the way, yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. No, they're fine. I'm not gonna fight them.
Can we get and then another two of those tokens? Just move them about 5 squares towards Rain. Sorry, Stuart. You're my little
I'm doing my best.
You're like the guy at the casino that moves all the chips around. Which represents the two elephants. And then... I'll just take one of the red tokens back. Thanks. That represents the comedian bending in.
Just vanishes.
And that brings us to the ringmaster.
I have a question.
Yes.
What do the birds sound like now that the trailer is moving out of a bleak, dark tent into light for the first time?
They are like chirping and squawking happily.
Let's go, little.
As I said, I didn't give like the exact like descriptions of the birds, but there's like a few that like you as characters would know are like illegal to be like held in captivity and captured.
Wow.
There's like some very very endangered birds of paradise and birds of that nature. And yeah, they just kind of seem to be like chittering and squawking in a very excited manner. The ringmaster will make its way over to Davian. You sir are ruining my show, and he just
My action goes.
yes, it does.
Oh. I said, fucker, that was the last warning. I will incinerate the tent. And I'm trying to hinge on the fact that there were flames around him twice, and Davi also threatened to burn down the tent.
So wait, what's the intended effect?
Threaten people to go away because the tent's gonna burn.
Okay, just roll another intimidation check with some advantage.
Okay. Wait, bonus. Not 20.
Nice.
As yeah, you see the other half of the audience now start to fight out as well. No! Stop them! They must stay. They must enjoy the show. I've put too much time and effort into this. No. And you're ruining the show. And he just tries to like fucking he takes 2 attacks against you with his baton.
Sure. Bold of you to assume that it was any good when we got here. As I cast silvery barbs.
Nice.
Get wrecked.
Okay, in which case the first attack will be 16.
Nope.
And the second attack will be 21.
21 just hits, yeah.
And you get advantage on your next attack.
Nice, thank you.
Or just any d20 roll.
Anything I do. Yeah.
That will be 9 points of damage.
9 points, easy.
Of bludgeoning damage as he just bonks you across the head with his baton. And as a bonus action, he will get the one next to the cable to go 30 feet out.
They all going around Tianum.
Yeah, so, and then now on the strong wind zone, those 2 tokens will go assist that scuffle over there. Yep, and then this one will come around this way. That one will head out towards the door as well. This one will try to make a save against ball busting.
Balls.
He comes.
Busted.
Well, bingo's
Bingo's a bongo, yeah.
Oh no.
No.
Bogo's binted.
Bogo's binted.
My burgers are being vented, guys.
I still remember the first time you said that.
Out of context, and none of us knew what it meant.
Can I get my Bogo's binted? And then that one over there is going to make another attempt at grappling the displacer. Once again, succeeds. This time being a bit rougher and physically overpowering the feline creature. That brings us to Yvelda.
So what just happened?
The strong man has re-grappled the Displacer Beast this time.
Who's that?
Oh, this guy
That's the silver, yeah.
hasn't learned his lesson, I see.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I just don't. Yeah, standing.
What disadvantage did you give him with Hex?
Oh yeah, what disadvantage did you give the Hex? That's a good question. You can choose an ability score.
Ooh.
Strength, Dex, Con. It was charisma.
The strong man.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
I am going to. You know what? I'm gonna run up to him.
Do you know we've Yvelda over still?
With my light hammer, I'm gonna try and bash him over the head. Stop attacking the crooked animals! And I'm gonna run and just bonk him on the head with it.
Oh, did
Roll
you
to
use Devon?
No?
No crunking animal?
Bonking. The fucking.
Oh, okay.
The crunking animals.
I was like, that makes so much sense because you're like, don't swear, kids, that's bad. The crunking
That's
animals.
That's a whoopsie doopsie.
That's like a 7.
7. Unfortunately misses.
Bonus action 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah. Do you want to hit with another weapon? What other weapon do you have?
Mace.
Mace to the face.
Right. That's it.
Very good.
Mace to the balls.
What the fuck? Never mind, just skip my turn. That's unfortunate. Why are they all rolling bad? Can I...
This part of the table
That's real
kind of
photo.
sucks right now. Like, we rolled a natural 20 recently. Maybe it's coming back up.
Yeah, no,
I
I
might
didn't
have
hit
transferred
either.
it to Devon.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's going around the table. Stuart,
That brings us to Davian.
Okay, well, shit, I am in a bad position.
I'm just like face to face with him, and now the Morning Star is like crammed in the bag, so I can't like reach it properly in the heat of battle. So she's like, there must be something in here, and just like takes the spell book and is just flicking through the pages, and we'll just like land on a page. Let's see what I land on. It has to be a lower number than that. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. So she just goes, she just like goes, okay, and like lands on a page and goes, this one looks good. Points out at him and goes, Cena! And she casts a Davia's Diversity, which means she now can comprehend all languages. And so she like looks at him for a second. Are you feeling anything?
Annoyed.
It worked! That did not work, and I will just sprint 30 feet away in the direction of Arle.
You take an opportunity to attack.
Yeah, let's go for it.
That will be a 15 to hit.
Does not hit. So like sort of instinctively, like as I'm running away and like he swings at me, I just like am able to in one motion like grab the shield off my hip and like ding, deflect it, but then I just
You
continue
do,
running.
since you can now comprehend all languages. Wait, is it verbal or written?
What's comprehend language?
I
normally?
can't remember.
Any spoken language you hear.
Oh, so yeah, off in the distance, in a very deep growl, you do hear, "This dinner is delicious."
Well, this is an interesting spell. I
As the
just
manticore
run up
continues
to Ale
showing
and
them the food that Avra's handed out.
just run up to Ale and Nathali, and I'm like, guys, I don't know what I'm doing, but I can understand any language, so feel free to speak to me in any of your home tongues.
Oh, that's delightful. I'd say in Elvish.
Well, I know that one already. You could have spoken to me in that the entire
Anyway,
time.
we're going now.
Okay,
Just to the fucking hole in the
let
tent.
us go. It is a bit of a waste of a spell, but Davia will not be happy.
I don't even know what I know off the top of my head.
Undercommon.
No, somehow not.
One time, with
Drow don't know Uncommon.
I
They
know
don't
if I
remember?
see the manticore
Yeah.
burst out and head that way, I'm like, gosh, that looks like my cue to go. And I'll just shunt the truck into gear and floor it as hard as I can to try and get around this side, hopefully somewhere, and hope to God that someone else is dealing with the rest of it.
Yeah.
So I'll see if I can start bringing the truck around.
Just roll a d20, add your intelligence modifier.
Oh God.
I
Or
just
your
realized
dexterity.
I technically broke the rules there and I can't cast that spell, but considering it gave me no in-game advantage, I think we're fine with
I got
it.
an 8.
I can only cast that as a ritual, but oh well.
We'll say this round you move half speed.
Are you sure?
So I'm not quite there, but that's right.
Making
That
sure you
gives,
don't crash
yeah,
into
this-
trees.
that gives me, yeah,
Specific-
gives me
You're like
time,
now on the edge
This
of the
this
map.
is technically
on the
not
far
gives me
spell
time
book
next
round.
round to figure out what I'm going to ram, or just pull up here and go, get in!
Well, even then it makes
The
even
car
more
has its
sense.
speed
that
on
you- why isn't it
in
working?
around, yeah.
I
can't dash,
10
right?
minutes
I
eventually
can't
will be
beast.
cast.
You could
Eventually
like
we'll
you could
do
take your
this
action
together.
to you could take your action to like floor it and go faster, but then then you have to roll to make sure you can keep a control of it.
Love it.
Yeah, the faster you go, the higher the deep. Like
And I presume there's tons of people spilling out here,
yes, there are.
right? So this is all going to cut off with foot traffic.
Yes, it is.
It's like footy. Footy zone.
Yeah.
I know how that fits.
That brings us to Nathali with Aligala on deck.
Okay.
I've been sitting
So,
here for an hour and a half and have not impacted the game in the slightest.
Well, I've been running.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. It's just funny.
So we're running
You're
away.
about to be.
Can I do?
Hey, don't put yourself down. You entertained an audience.
Yeah, hopefully that'll give us
3 audiences.
In 30 episodes' time, it's gonna be like, this only happened. This war only stopped because there was an audience entertained in the circus.
You know, my father once took me to a circus when I was a boy.
That's Jordan's campaign 3 character.
That was where I first learned my love of mathematics.
Yeah, inspired
Believe
a
it or
young
not.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, in campaign 3, I'm just playing another Davio who learned it from this Davio.
Right down to the...
Nathali, you're up.
Future generations.
Yes.
When I was a young boy, my father took me to the circus to see a derby go.
Wow.
He said, son, when...
We've freed everything, right?
Yes. We believe so. There's still something in that tent. I don't know what.
Either way, I think. Yeah.
A second manticore is hit.
Getting
Circus.
out of.
Thanks.
This guy seems pretty wise, right? I don't know.
Who, the ringleader?
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think. Do I
Kill him.
Do I just use up more sorcery points or not?
That is the rain special.
Yes, just use up resources. I actually won't this time.
Teleport at him.
Character
Yeah,
development.
I actually can't.
Teleport right next to him.
Basically, the
Hi.
shadow hide
Just teleport
what
into
Olivia can do.
right up to the manticore.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person, not the Ringmaster.
Yeah.
Nice!
Yeah.
What save is it?
No.
Wisdom.
8.
Yes!
Fails.
Yes!
He is paralyzed.
That's all I can say.
Yes.
It's not, he can't do that.
Yeah, I know. Trey, going on to go to the circus.
Look, all I'm saying is if we really wanted to bring him down, we'd have to set something on fire. Not as an arsonist, because I'm not doing that this time, but if someone did set a tent on fire...
I like it.
You cut the tent, right?
Did I give
What?
you,
Yes.
or did you take the smoke grenade
There,
that I
there
had
is
last
a
session?
big
I can't
hole
remember.
right,
You
right
did
next
give
to
the
us.
smoke grenade to someone.
So I will get
Give to
out
someone,
of
but I
the
don't think it
tent
was one of the
hole.
kids. Oh, it might have
No,
been
I'm
actually.
pretty sure I gave you a smoke grenade. I think I've still got it in my inventory, but I don't know if I need to take it off.
So what was the question?
Can you move Nathalie out of the tent hole?
Yeah.
Is the horse just mashing this guy's legs? Cool.
I don't have it written down, so I don't know.
Pretty sure you have it though,
Okay.
for whenever you feel like it.
You just see a horse
Just
going at it.
like a medication.
I want
like medication.
Trying-
with smoke
I want that
grenade
silver back.
Excuse
You're
me.
welcome to
years
Robert
and
to
I've
the
called popcorn.
All of a sudden, he's got a skateboard.
Yeah, sure.
You have to ask the horse nicely to like. do some
The
smoke.
horse turns to you, winks, and is holding his silver between its hooves.
You take your silver
good
back.
job.
Yeah.
Just like
Does he
that.
have anything else?
Silverback. There's a gorilla here.
Yep.
Marketing.
More animals.
There's a cigarette.
Yeah, no.
Don't smoke, kids.
Yeah,
That's bad.
she deserved to be trampled.
Yeah,
If
I'll
you get
keep
trampled
moving
to
death by a
towards-
horse.
I mean, the other problem I knew of that was going on was with Elder, so I'll keep moving that way.
It's a long way.
Yeah.
There is a horse there.
Do I
Horse
I have negative wisdom, and that's animal handling.
That horse is currently doing its
Yeah,
best.
the horse is busy as well.
Yeah.
It's about to start a rave. You know.
Anything else?
That is it.
Okay, Allegala. Yeah, with Jacques on deck.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna leave the tent. Give the horse a thumbs up. Like inspiration.
Slay!
You're not sure. You can't be absolutely certain, but you're pretty sure the horse winked at you.
Fantastic. Keep that in mind for later.
The horse is a member of the pod.
MVP. Jacques, you're up with Amber on deck.
Yeah, I'm oh. Do I hear the displacer beast? It's going.
Displacing.
At this distance,
Can't really-
you can hear a scuffle. You're not sure what's going on though.
Okay.
You kind of get there's too many LOS blockers at this point in time. You can just see. So
Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue my way around, hopefully getting to behind the like people contained area, like back here.
Behind
around.
People containers.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Also, Wormtongue with the car is that way, right?
I'm somewhere
He's
out
out
here
here
somewhere.
somewhere.
behind the microphone from
Dashing
me.
as well, so 80 feet.
Yeah,
Can
you
you
do
do
see in
that
front of
while
you two
pulling the
elephants
cart?
just trotting off.
2 horses. Can the 2 horses dash while pulling a cart?
Yeah, they move slower because they're dragging something, but then they can dash, which would bring them back up to their normal speed.
Okay. Then no, that's fine.
Avril, you're up.
You're not gonna believe the unbelievably crazy
You're just
turn
gonna
I'm
run?
about to have.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue to run.
Where's the Ben Hill thing? We need it.
But I just, as I'm still running away, I hope this is like awkward looking or
Yeah.
whatever. I have to start trying to convey the message of the manticore to like kind of fly off and be free, which is a bit tricky. So I quickly just kind of like, as I'm throwing food, I just like pull out and say, "Hi, Dad. It's me, Abra. If you forgot my voice. How do I talk to Manticore? Bye." And I just like shove it back in my pocket, and I just start trying to like use my arms as like to flap and like pointing up to the sky, and you can see the wind is like kind of moving in that direction as well.
You hear like a muffled from your satchel. You hear, "I'm not supposed to talk to you, but stay away from that thing. You're crazy."
What? Just a brief huh? And that's it. That's my turn.
Be back.
The manticore will just go off map, so just feel free to move randomly.
Or good.
Yeah. I'll just take it.
No one has been eaten yet.
No, one person's been eaten.
Okay, you didn't count.
Whoa! Whoa!
He deserves to be eaten.
The basically to try to break free again.
One of the other guys got Rhea Ripley.
Managed to do so. Those two creatures in the tent will just go towards you and the direction of you and Devon, and they'll go about 70 feet.
Over here then.
Yeah.
I love the idea of like Wormtongue like booking it in one direction and going, "What the fuck?" as the manticore screams past.
Just the shitty harmonica Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I'm watching just this like fucking orange-haired kid running and going, huh, and flapping like she can't fly, right? She's trying to fly. In between.
Heal.
What's the effect going on Yavelda?
She's concentration on hex.
Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I'm concentrating on whole person.
Yes, you are. I guess I'll find a paralyzed one in a second. Or stunned will do. For now. Nothing like that. Is there a save on hold person?
Yes, wisdom.
Yes. Like, no, but like again?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
End of turn, I'm pretty sure.
End of my turn?
Yeah, end of your turn.
Suffer a whole minute.
Doesn't make a save.
Nice.
Nice.
Strongman. That guy over there will just go, the boss. The boss. What am I supposed to do now? The boss. The boss.
Yeah, it doesn't say other creatures can trigger
Boss.
save.
Boss, what do I do? This guy will continue cycling around.
Basically like holding multiple people because they're too dumb to follow to do anything but follow orders.
He sees the horse.
He sees the horse.
Getting big like that one horse from Tangled vibes.
Yes.
Those two there will help their comrades.
And I presume the comrades stand up.
Yeah.
Or are they grappled by the monkeys?
No, they're not grappled.
Just been kicked over.
Just Burger's been to, for the assistance. They're rolling so bad. Incredible. And that strong one will try to re-grapple the displacer beast. And fails to do so this time. Good. And that brings it to you, Velda.
Hammer.
Hammer. New dice. New day.
Please, please, please.
Did you see it from here?
Please, please, please. Okay. First one doesn't hit. Not one. Next one. 14 plus 3. Make that 17.
That hits.
Let's go.
That is my bonus action, by the way.
Yeah, and because you've got a hex on it, it does additional d6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so whatever your regular damage is.
Waste 2 fucking turns in a row not hitting anything.
Yeah.
So that's 1. So I'm hitting with a mace, so that's 1d6 plus 1.
And then another d6 for the hex.
1d6 for the hex.
Yeah, the +1 doesn't happen because it's 2 of them fighting.
Excellent. Cool.
Killjoy.
Well, that's 3. So glad I made a big impact in the last 2 turns. As I whack this guy in the head with a hammer.
Yeah, you're helping the displacer beast.
You are helping the displacer beast.
I am.
That dude's trying to put a rope around it, and there's just some angry orcish woman and like a cat with 5 tails eating him. He's like, no, please, puppy.
He's fighting a war on 2 fronts, and you are one of those fronts.
I'm the second wolf in this. You are 2 wolves.
There are 2.
One is a displacer beast. One is an angry woman.
There are 2 wolves around you. One of them is trying to eat you, the other one is trying to bump you.
Davian.
I've just been scouring this spell book like, there has to be something better than that. Please, please, please. And... Okay, so, like, it almost like the book has, like, come alive and is, like, trying to help me out. Like, the book just, like, vibrates, like, almost like it's got Davia's frustration within the book.
That's a good spell, Davia's frustration.
And so it goes, and it just, like, flicks itself back to the very first page of the book. And she goes, yes, okay, book, you're right. I do know how to do that one. Fine. And, she just, like, looks up at him and just goes, Fueka. And then as she does, like, one of the pages, like, rips out and goes into her hand like a little missile and then sets alight and a small flame goes out. So Davia's ignition. Let's see if I hit. I have that advantage from ages ago from Hamish.
Yep, that's...
19 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
And it's a crit because he's paralyzed.
Only if he's in fight.
Oh, yeah, only melee. Yeah.
Oh, this is the Ringmaster. I thought you were saying the Tentalize.
No, I'm taking the Ringmaster. Yeah, cool. Oh, nice. 10 damage. Fire
That's
damage.
a 1.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's a 1. 1 fire damage.
Oh.
Shit.
Still cool.
Still cool.
Sorry.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Boss. Boss, you're on fire. Boss.
It's just like a singed bit on his hat. Slowly going
Boss.
again.
And,
Boss, you're not fireproof, boss.
This isn't part of the show. Did I miss the rehearsal?
That is my turn.
That's not flash paper, boss.
Are you moving?
Oh yeah, you guys left me, didn't you?
Nothing personal.
No, that's fine. That's all good. I'll step outside the hole, the tent hole, and then I'll just see the guy, the strong man, like near me.
And the horse.
And
Trying
the
to run,
horse.
yeah.
I'll just go, okay, and take out my morning star finally, like it gets unjammed from my bag, and I'll just like go stand next to the strong man.
Which one?
Just face him.
This one?
The one who's not
The one who's not dead from horse trampling. And that's my turn.
Okay. Well done.
I presume I see...
2 elephants. A whole bunch of other critters. Monkeys fighting the strongmen.
Are you okay in the distance? Are you
Give out an extra displacer beast.
I can see that as I... Oh, fuck. And there's just like huge congregation of people out here, presumably, wanting their money back. Can I pull the truck up like here, try and swipe around? See, this thing does not, it's not fast, but it's just digging up what's presumably just like a field around it. The door, I kick the door open, throw out from the front the unfurled package of whatever I was holding with the darkness, still move it there, and stick it just like on the whole front of the truck. So these guys are shrouded from it and can't see anything. And stick my head out behind Teobaldo and say, "Get in and bring your pets if you want."
Bring your pets if you want.
Uvalda's just gonna. I'm not sure. There's nothing I can do for the next couple turns. So.
That's alright. It was more just a case of, come on.
It's time to go.
Yeah. Anything else?
So no, that's everything as far as I can. Do I have to roll for the truck?
No. If you're only driving it that far, no. Yeah, but if you were to push it any further past that, then you'd have to start
just trying to make sure I don't hit the monkeys.
Nithali.
I think let's just keep running.
Yeah, so you're just gonna keep running?
Yeah.
Jacques?
The dash as well.
At this point, you are if you're not doing anything specific, that is.
Where do you want to go?
Other than running.
Is that with dash?
That's half.
Just half. Like that's just regular movement.
Yeah, I'll keep running along the tent side.
Okay. You see, the same like young curly-haired master boy come out. Hello. I assume you're with the other people that said they'd help. Can I borrow 2 of the horses? Me and some of the other circus folk are going to run to. We're taking one of the wagons.
Okay, I was about to flash back to this. Yeah, I'll direct all the horses to follow. I can go around and follow, and then I will bonus action blade song,
Uh-huh.
and then run 90 feet that way.
So just want to move yourself the way you would be. So you're handing over the horses to this guy? Okay.
Yeah, and telling the horses to follow them, essentially. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Oh.
Oh no. I've changed it so it makes more sense.
Okay.
It's the monkey.
That's worse.
Avra, unless you're doing anything specific, we'll just say you continue running. The ringmaster is paralyzed. He'll make a save and fail.
Slow.
Yeah, boss. The strong one will get boss.
Can I see the manticore in the distance?
Yes, it's fine.
Oh, wait then. I would have gone that way to help.
In the direction of the
the best
manticore.
part. The best part is in combat.
I think I can
it's
cast them in
always
like
a
2
critical
turns.
hit.
Mm-hmm. And
I think I catch
yeah,
them in like 3 turns.
It's always funny.
Yeah.
Boss, why aren't you moving, boss? You're on fire. Your hat's on fire. Boss.
This is fine.
The displacer beast kind of like claws at the strong man, leaving like a deep gash across its like lower abdomen, and the strong man kind of like crumples back, and then the displacer beast kind of like goes up to Yvelda, and you know like how cats like kind of like put their like head in your hand.
Oh.
The displacer beast is kind of like
Oh, look at you. You're a cute one. I'm gonna take you with me.
You still speak with animals.
As in, I'm taking the displacer beast in the car.
You still speak with animals, right?
I do. You alright, little one?
Yeah.
Don't worry. Me and my group saved you and all the other animals.
Oh, it's battery. Yeah. I'll get that.
Thank you for helping me with the bad man.
It's my pleasure.
I guess I'm gonna run off now.
Alright. Well, you be safe and you take care. And remember, if you ever need any help, you look for your Velda Bilocash.
Okay.
You can call me Ella if you like.
Ella.
Ella. So my pleasure.
Are you okay?
Baby.
Yeah, this is very much like
Ella.
a displacer cub.
Saved.
Yeah, he just kind of puts his head in your hand and then kind of like bounds off through those tents and around like the back where the microphone is and then out.
I take rhythm.
Yeah.
Is the guy on the ground still? Is the strongman still up or what?
It was an.
You saved the man.
He's alive but very deeply injured.
Yes. Yes. Save.
That brings us to Yvelda. What are you doing?
Me.
He's alive, but he's like very deeply injured. He's got like a gash and he's bleeding out.
I'm going to. So what I'm gonna do? So I'm gonna go up to him, right? And what we're gonna do is I'm going to.
Finger of death.
Are you gonna say something else?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say something else.
I thought you were gonna say something. Be careful now.
Whoa there,
awful tight.
We've lost our E for everyone rating. We lost that a long time ago.
I'm going to look down at him and I'm gonna say, you know what the funniest thing is? This isn't even my real form. Yvelda Bilocash isn't even my real name. You know what my real name is? It's God, what was the name you gave me before?
Vienna Kilobash.
My new name is Yana Kilobash. I'm not even an orc. I'm actually an elf.
My name's
And
not
I'm just
Dave.
gonna, like-
It's actually David.
And I'm just gonna actually, and I'm just gonna like knock him like, hang on my shoulder, like, oh, how funny is that, eh? And I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk over to the chimps, see how the chimps are.
Roll me D100.
D100? Can I have the big one?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, if you, oh,
No,
if,
no, no, no. It's in my bag. I can get it.
if it's effort.
Hamish is ecstatic that you asked that.
You asked.
I've almost given up. I didn't even get around.
D100, 1. Man sees him to me instantly. My god,
Oh my
just
god, careful.
Now how would you? Oh god.
Just
So,
a low
do you want me to
rumble.
just roll it in here?
Yeah.
Might not be able to get it to resolve in there.
It has resolved.
26.
That's good.
That's good.
Alright.
You watch as
You
you
can
say
keep
that. You watch as you say that to him. There's just this similar to the dice rolling across the table. There's this just deep rumble as the earth beneath him starts to shift and mold around him, becoming a small cavity, and then deep, and then it widens out deeper and deeper and deeper as he sinks into it, and then the earth closes up over him.
What the fuck?
You're a natural
told him a fake
grave.
name.
This isn't even the real
nom,
thing
nom,
sinks
nom,
into
nom,
the
nom.
earth.
God, you
Homie just got sent to Hades.
The other four see that happen.
They don't. There's darkness.
Oh, there is darkness. True. You're so right,
Literally,
bestie.
This isn't even my final form thing.
Yeah.
Meet God.
You hear just a muffled like scream as the earth just closes up over him.
I just looked down and my wait, was that you? What? Hang on a second. That doesn't really line up with what I said. So I'm a bit misunderstanding, but
I'm just leaning on the horn. Would you please get in?
alright. Can the monkey see me?
Yeah.
Are you guys alright?
You alright? You have a good one.
Keeps eating balls.
Alright, and I'm gonna get in the car.
Yeah, so you're just gonna hop over to the car. Sounds good.
That was a big turn, yes, I'm sorry.
That was a
That was a good turn and a
law
terrifying
turn.
turn.
That was a law turn. I liked it.
It's not my real name, dies. Now,
You've just never been more grounded in your life.
That's the vehicle.
God's just like, you're grounded, swallows into you.
Yavelda, when she says, I've got dirt on you.
I know you're
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Kill. That moves us to Davian.
I am standing there and looking at this guy, and I just like immediately like take a step towards him and like grab him by the collar, and I just go, you know, what I hate more than anything in the world is a dangerous moron. You do not know.
Hey, you're calling a moron.
You do not know why you are here, why you are following these orders, and you just stumbled into something very dangerous. I am not in a good mood today. There is a lot of shit going on in my life, so I need you for a little experiment. Try this. And then I like open my hand, and like some of the paper flies out as I go, Fue ba kachi, and as I do, like the fire that's like emanating from these, it starts off as just like a Davio's ignition, just a little flame in my hand. But as the flame like grows and gets bigger, I start closing my fist, and it compresses and starts changing colors in my hand. So it like turns into like this really fiery like blue flame, but then it seems to be just dropping in temperature more and more, until it is just pure ice that shoots out and like across him, trying to freeze him. So can he make a Constitution saving throw?
7.
7. Okay, great. So Davio's glacial imprisonment. I do 3d8. So pretty low. 6, 7, 8. So 8 cold damage.
You see this rhyme encase part of his body.
Yeah, so it just like the ice just like grows around his body, and it's like this like quite painful like tightness that envelops him completely. And
Gorilla grip.
and I just like stare him in the eyes and go like, you had your chance to escape, but you didn't take it. So watch everything go up in flames. And like I just let go of him and take a step back. His speed is reduced to 0 now, so he cannot move. He's frozen in place. And then I'm gonna fucking leave him there. I'm just gonna hope he burns to death eventually. And I'm just going to follow Ale. I'm just gonna go right behind Ale. I'm gonna put my hands on his hips like a conga line.
Yes.
And that's my turn.
Yes, you're in the car, aren't you?
Vroom, vroom.
Heal. Wormtongue.
Can I just turn back to your elbow? Are we all done here?
Well, it seems like my work is done.
The others have got a way out?
Well, I don't know about
What
everybody.
about that kid I saw being chased by the manticore?
Yeah, we go get her.
She's all good?
What? Yeah. What about the rest of the team?
That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know. I didn't see him. That is true. How about we do a little drive around?
Do you see that? And I just gesture to like the crowd waiting out here, because I presume that it would take me like a full circuit to get around this side, wouldn't it?
And we're going the other way. So.
Gotta drive through all those people.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not my turn, but I've got an idea.
No.
To steal the crowd.
Ram through them all.
High score. Look,
it's one of those horde battler games.
They were probably. Do you have any idea where they're going?
Did everyone out there?
No, the people we're looking for.
Oh, that was also general, unconventional.
I know.
Well, look.
I can't communicate with any of you guys, can I?
I don't know.
Or you? No, I don't think so. None of you guys are doing it directly to us. I presume all you can hear is just this.
If there's anywhere I'm guessing there, I'll just go back around.
Yeah.
Right.
That'll do. Anyone on
That will do, and I'll start pulling the truck, trying to do a full turn around to go this way.
I'll let you know if I see anyone.
Yeah,
Well,
nice.
let me just think about this.
Go monkeys!
I should give them.
Climb onto the car.
I'm just gonna make I'm just gonna make two more rolls to see if the ringmaster breaks out of hot person. No and no. I'll see. I'll make a few rolls to see who wins the strongmen versus monkey matchup. It's the monkeys.
Yeah! Go monkeys!
So at this point, I'm just going to pull us out of initiative because there is no threat to you guys. The manticore flies away. The monkeys snatch the strongmen's balls. The elephants trot off away. The rest of the critters escape. The birds are.
Driving the wagon.
Yeah, they've been taken by Dovo and the couple of people with Dovo.
Is the tent on fire?
Which tent?
The
It's gonna end with arson, right?
Did anyone set it on fire?
I'm asking you that.
No.
Okay, well it's gonna be then.
Oh.
I'm setting it on fire. Like as I leave, like I basically turn and I look the guy in the eyes who's like frozen and stuck there, and I just go, "Your time starts now." And I just set the tent alight, and I turn to Ale, who's the only one nearby to see it, and I go, "Just keep this between us, I imagine."
The ringmasters and they're paralyzed.
Yep, 2 people paralyzed in a burning tent.
That's
boss.
Yeah, 3 people paralyzed in a burning tent.
Personally, I see conviction as a very positive trait.
Boss.
I knew you would.
Boss, I'm gonna go now, boss.
No, it only lasts for a minute.
Huh?
It only lasts for a minute.
Yeah. Hopefully, though, the blazing inferno by that time.
I hope so too.
And yeah, Ale and I imagine will fuck off.
If you guys are heading this way, yeah, you can still hear that horn. Like every now and then, I'll just look around. You see like the lights pointing out, the revving of the engine, and please God, do not let there be a cat in the back seat. I don't know what she's loaded in, but we'll find out.
I didn't load anything in.
I don't know that.
It's a Daniel's attribute.
When I see you, I cast dancing lights to pull you over.
That'll do.
Call over a taxi.
You called.
Well, what were you saying? Sorry. Please continue.
Oh, it'll happen after.
Okay.
It'd be fine, better with more people.
Given enough time and enough, you've caused enough of a distraction that you guys escape into the night via various means, via either just running off into the orchards or via the vehicle that Wormtongue has acquired. You have successfully freed the critters and potentially murdered 3 people. We don't know. You won't know until later.
Who are the ones that we killed? Who are the ones that we killed?
1, 2, and 3.
Well, no, you just said that guy was gonna leave, so technically only 2.
He's starting to walk out now. But
Wait, is the third the guy that got sunk into the earth?
Yeah, he's dead as hell.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, he died too.
Sorry,
he's the most dead out of all of them,
definitely,
actually.
You just fed the earth a little snack. It's
I
okay.
think the guy who got turned into paste by the horse isn't doing great either.
5.
He's never gonna walk again.
And I guess
Like
indirectly,
lower back,
those 4
just-
also getting fucking beat to death by monkeys. Not the most honourable way to
You
die.
wait, we'll come back and the monkeys will be running the circus, and
Also,
then
the
just as
first
many
guy
animals
that got
in prison.
attacked by the manticore.
Huh?
The first guy that.
Oh, true, yeah.
No civilians is what matters.
Yeah, no civilians.
How do we know? Were you counting? I wasn't counting.
Then there's none.
Fair enough.
But yes,
Take that.
I believe the 2 of you run off into the night, and everyone else gets into the vehicle and escapes. And that is where we'll take a break.
Okay.
Nice.
We will be back very soon. See you then. Goodbye.
I call that mission successful. welcome back. We kick right off where we left with the party escaping from the slowly conflagrating ruins of the circus tent. Where are you guys headed? I assume back to the warehouse?
I need to make a stop. Who's in the car again?
Everyone
but the children.
Everyone except the children.
I need to make a stop.
So we've just come down roughly near the harbour, right?
This is not near the harbour.
But
The warehouse is.
the warehouse is not near the harbour. But I mean, we've come down south, and I remember this because it's on the map somewhere.
You went north. East.
Shit, wait, I remember what you're saying now. You're right. Okay,
The circus is northeast of your warehouse.
Yeah, and the warehouse was in the middle of the city. I need to get rid of this car. Then again, I always use a car. There's nothing. Surely nothing will go wrong if I just hang on to it for a little bit longer.
And then we need a discrete place, separately to
We
take,
didn't keep-
take the costumes off.
You guys wearing costumes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
We
it
didn't
just
show our
looked like that
faces
normally.
at that. That would.
I mean, there's no reason why we can't decorate the car if the color as it is an issue.
Maybe it's worth getting rid of it tomorrow. For now, we might as well head back. I suppose I'll drive it back to the warehouse and park it inside if possible.
Yeah, you can probably.
Oh, we can get in there.
It's the warehouse. You might be able to just drive it into the
Oh,
garage.
I'll make a stop. I still will make a stop though, and giving the side eye to Evelda, thoroughly check out the back to see if she's smuggled any animals along with us.
Do I notice your side eye?
I'm checking to see if there's any animals in the back, so yeah.
You looking for something? Why are you looking at me?
Just making sure that it's only us if we're heading back. This vehicle's not exactly clandestine. I was worried that that cat thing might have got on board.
It
You
ran
didn't-
away. Did you not see it nuzzle my hand and run off?
No, I was trying to figure out what happened. There was a lot going on. What about that guy you were fighting?
That's really interesting because I've never seen this before. Told the old mate. My name's not really Yoda Billicash. It's something.
You told him your name.
Yeah, but that's not the weirdest thing. I told him I wasn't even a half-orc and he got swallowed into the earth. I don't even know how it happened. I just told him something wrong and then he died.
Sorry, you killed him.
Well, I didn't kill him, but the earth did.
But he's dead.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
All good.
Well, I mean, what are the chances of you getting swallowed into the earth and surviving?
Yeah, I presume he's probably dead. Just so long as he's not going to go and identify you, because you're very definitely a half-orc, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I lied to him, because there's no way. Because it could be a disguise, you see.
I suppose. It would be a convincing one.
Pretty cool, eh? Everyone wants to be like me. She said that. She's not even like registering what she's saying. She just said something. Yeah, everyone wants to be like me.
Chameleon didn't happen to sneak in, did it?
Would it not be a risk of people connecting the two places this rather noticeable vehicle has been spotted?
It won't be spotted for very long, I hope.
Okay.
Unless you can think of some way to dispose of it tonight.
No. I assumed you had that handled. But in terms of the vehicle, I think I can trust you.
I'm so honoured.
I am now concerned that that's something to be honoured with. You are the one who...
It's sarcasm, you said in terms of the vehicle. I'm
Right.
just here to help. Anyway, we'll head back, I suppose.
Yeah, you head
Unless
back.
anyone wants to drive.
Yeah,
thank you.
Roll for drive.
Use the D100.
You start driving.
16. I can
Softly
Right.
drive.
With
How do I drive this thing?
You guys return to the warehouse,
It's your 40.
and about 20-25 minutes later, unless you guys do anything else.
I don't know
Or
if
are you gesturing a bad thing?
No, I'm just.
Isn't the manticore following us?
No, it's fun off.
He's flown off.
Oh.
It flies out. It flies off southwards.
From places that drive on opposite sides of
I don't think I've ever slept at the warehouse, so it doesn't really matter to me where we end up.
Well, yeah, I don't
I kind of just. Manticores are fast.
Yeah, it's a very fast creature.
Like jogging next to it.
Press that you got
On your
away.
left. Tiny morsel.
And then yeah, we'll just like
That's a thing for you.
start taking off costume and putting it in bag and just like we'll then make way back to warehouse.
Yeah. Well, eventually.
Actually, yeah, can I drop everyone off there and then just head up north or something along the coast side and see if I can find somewhere I can drive this into the ocean?
Sure.
I mean, I'm happy if it takes my long rest or overnight and
It
it's
doesn't take a long rest. It's more just how inconspicuously you do it. Roll a
just a truck,
investigation check.
just a truck going for drive at night. Evil dice time.
Does that count? Yeah.
It's worse.
That's a 1.
No, but it's not great. It is a 6.
Yeah, and then follow that up with a stealth check.
This one I'm surely going to roll the correct dice for. That's okay. That's a 22.
Yes. Just after a kind of massive shift change at the dock, at one of these like large shipyards, as the thoroughfare then settles down, as people get to work and the people that are leave, you just find a quiet bit of reprieve, just a bit further up along the esplanade, and just using one of the same sort of ship lowering devices, you just grab it in the water.
Can I just make sure as well that there's nothing immediately obvious that we've left in the cab? I don't think there's anything I
Make
put
another
there.
perception check.
I'll get your coat out as well.
I mean, I imagine I put it back on while we were driving home.
That is a...
No, so it's decided for you.
I'm happy to wear it back. It's funny as hell. That is a 23.
Doesn't seem to be anything. Cool.
How tall is one ton? Or
Relatively short.
Decimal, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the coat would drag along the ground.
Yeah, yeah. Like I'm not. He's not like. He's definitely shorter than Yvelda, taller than Jacques. But
Before you hope so.
I don't know. I think you're tall, aren't you? Your character's relatively tall.
I
I think I'm shorter than everyone.
Dude, his whole
except for
personality
kids.
screams short man syndrome.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I think I might be short, but I don't know.
I'd love if I was taller than Davio, but shorter than.
Alright, yeah, I don't have any of those details. I think I'm like 5'10".
Yeah, you're pretty taller than me.
You swim out from the, the part that you'd waded into, and just
And I'm gonna make that cannon back for me on my character sheet.
Walking back overnight.
you make it like what? Okay, the group reconvenes. You having done your little escapade arrive at the same time as about these two.
Oh, I see you managed to get here on foot.
Yeah.
Yvelda, well, I was worried she wasn't looking out for you, but she did say it was okay to go.
No, she did a really great job actually.
Glad to see you made it. Did the beast get away all right? How did you outrun a manticore?
I just kept feeding it food that I purchased earlier in the day, so
And when you ran out, it didn't eat you? Well done. And the horses, by the way, very useful. Thanks for that.
No problem. It's kind of what I do.
At which point I'm still covered in you can probably smell very distinctly seawater. I'm going to bed. I presume someone's got some food or something. Something hot would be really good.
I can arrange something for you if you'd like.
That would be lovely.
Might go out and buy some food.
Oh, I did get food rations from the last session, so
Did
we
you?
still have some of those. If you
Oh, you asked for something hot. We don't have something hot.
Yeah, sure.
Oh dear.
I can cook it, I suppose.
I can go get something hot. I'll go buy something hot.
How many portions are you getting? For everyone?
I'll get enough for everyone, yeah.
Smart off 7 silver.
Sure.
Or 7 plates of some warm street food.
Love it.
Yeah. Get some bread rolls and some sort of vegetable mix.
Is there somewhere in this warehouse I can have a bit of privacy to disrobe and at least dry out?
Yeah, just like sectioned off. Like there's like storage racks and shelves that act as little partitions across the back of the warehouse.
Easier. The rest will just head out there and then.
It is about like 9, 10 in the evening now.
I thought it'd be much later. Oh, it looks really well.
Yeah.
I'm going to check on Max, like just through the window, just see what he looks like right now.
He hasn't gotten out of the wheelchair, but he has like kind of like used his weight to prop up his legs to be like basically splayed out in front of him on the mattress. So he's sat in the wheelchair with his legs on the mattress, kind of just leant back a little.
I'll just like on the window.
Yes.
Need anything?
Perhaps some more paper would be good.
What are you doing with the paper?
Working on our little problem, but as of yet there is not much progress made.
Do I see any of the paper that he was given before in front of him or something?
Yeah, he's got like a hastily using a piece of just wood that he's found like on the ground. He's made like a little clipboard.
I go first. Slide those pages under the door.
Unfortunately, I require them to continue my work.
I need to look at them first.
Slides them through.
Okay, I'll flip through the pages. What progress has he made? What does it look like?
It seems that he is currently making a Arcana check.
Okay. It's just an 11.
With 11, it seems that he has, in the process of just trying out a bunch of scenarios on the same sort of experiment, tweaking different parameters, trying different values, and then each page is just dedicated to a different set of parameters, with like the initial parameters are written at the top, and at the bottom the outcome, and he's done this maybe about 40 to 50 times. And you see that at the bottom of the page, the outcome of each and every one of those experiments is written out, and the sort of like there's this sort of sinking feeling in your chest as you like flip through these pages and kind of like rifle through them and read. At the bottom of each of the pages, there is just in very like solemn handwriting, just an expected death count.
What's the smallest death count on these pages, and what's the largest?
The smallest death count is potentially another 6.5 million.
And what's the largest?
You're looking at the largest. Actually, as you rifle through to the, he's actually ordered them, and as you rifle through, at a point, the expected value of the experiment stops being a numerical representation, and instead he's scribbled on just a small like mini map of Corona and just has drawn a circle.
Can I tell from the dryness of the ink, if I was to order these in like oldest to newest, does it seem like the more he refines this, the death count goes up, or is he refining it so the death count is going down?
If you try to order them by,
or it's not even
recency,
a factor.
Yeah, if you try to order them by recency, there doesn't seem to be any sort of pattern in the expected death count.
Yeah.
It's more so he rifles through a bunch of values of changing a certain parameter, and he goes back to the initial value and then changes a different parameter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So literally not even in his thought process of like he's not trying to get that number down or up.
He's just checking through a whole bunch. Yeah. There's like 10 or so different parameters on that page, and he's just iterated through a bunch of test values for each of them and seen if he keeps everything else the same but changes this one thing, what they expected.
As I like look through them, I just like press one of the pages like up against the window facing him, and I just go, "This is unacceptable.
Yes, I know.
This number at the bottom, we are going, frankly, backwards. And that, right now, should be your highest priority. Get it down. This is not a successful experiment until that number is 0. You understand that, correct?
I have told you what you need to do to make the number 0.
That is what you believe will help, but that is not how this works. There is room for a perfect experiment here, and as far as I'm concerned, that is a failure. I think,
frankly,
we can do this, but you don't want to. You are being lazy.
I'll make this as clear as I possibly can. You have 2 options. Find somewhere remote enough that whatever unexpected blast occurs doesn't kill anyone, or accept your fate.
You just said you have 2 options. What kind of scientist are you? In what aspect of science is there ever only 2 options? Your mind is degrading faster than I thought. I tear out several of the pages of my spell book and I just like shove them under the door to him, as well as like the rest of his research. Again, I put it all back under the door, and I go, you better take the time that you are in here to think about how to get this done correctly. In your old age, you are getting slow and lazy. I understand that you could disappear at any second, but perhaps that terrifies you, but that does not mean you get sloppy. At least leave me behind something I can fucking use!
He just kind of gives you a polite smile.
Yes, sir, is the response you should say.
Continues writing. Ignoring.
I just like bang on the door and then I leave.
Anything any of the rest of you are up to in this time?
I think at this moment I'm gonna try and talk to my gyroscope. Like, excuse me, Mineral. I need to have a little discussion. I think we need to talk about before.
You just hear. Yes.
I just got a bit of a question about before. Well, I asked about. Well, not asked. Sorry. I told this guy that I wasn't even a real, like, you wrote it wasn't me. But why'd you make him sink into the earth? Because of it.
Do you think he believed you?
Well, I never know. It's something I'm never gonna figure out. I mean,
I simply made sure nothing would blow back on you.
well, I just want you to know I will appreciate it. I'm glad you're looking out for me, Mineral. I'll be looking out for you too.
He was antagonizing me. He was dealt with.
Well, that's fair enough. Alright. I'm glad we had this talk. Well, I'll talk to you later then.
Very well.
See you later. Actually, wait. I got one last thing. Is there anything you need me to help with? Did I end up doing the protect that I needed to do?
That one is more of a ongoing assignment.
see.
It's not a one and done. But you're strong and you're wise. There are many things that I can't reveal yet, but as you learn more about the world around you, I believe that I won't have to explain it to you. You'll understand it on your own. You have... Your heart is pure, and you surround yourself with strong and capable allies.
Right.
There's a reason that we met.
Yeah,
Keep on that path.
I will. I'll be on the right path, I promise. I feel like my new friends are real good. Yeah? So, talk to you later, Mineral. And, you know,
Very
keep
well.
looking out for you. And kind of just,
Were you doing this anywhere privately? Otherwise, the rest of the party just heard you talk to yourself.
yes. She doesn't care, she's like, oh, I talk to you. So yeah, if anyone's in the room with me, you just hear me put my, like, my necklace, my gyroscope. And then she just gets up and stretches and goes, well, it's time for my evening stretches. Anyone want to come join me?
Anything anyone else is doing before we cut?
Well, fair enough.
I want to go back to like the orchards near the circus and look through the Weaver's stone ring. And just kind of see if it can give me more insight into what could have gone or what could have happened, maybe, or see what it shows.
Make a perception check.
Can I use the Weaver's stone animal, like wild shape, or?
Yes, you can. Because you still have your own intelligence and
Stunning.
mental.
Yo, I love that. 11.
11.
5 on both dice.
With an 11, the tangle of Aether weave before you is a bit too given the massive audience that was here, given all the creatures, your own party. There is just too much interference of all of these different threads and possibilities. You can't make anything too distinct out, but now that you have, as a party, been here, you can see those. You can see your own thread, and you can see the threads of presumably the rest of your party intersecting here and then dispersing back out.
Yeah. Can I use it to try to find the like displacer beast cup?
Sure. Roll an investigation check. This one.
17.
17. It's difficult to pick apart what thread belongs to who, but there are, but in the sort of medley of all of these different threads, you can see the one kind of pertaining to where you saw the displacer beast last and heading off in the direction that it ran in, and it just kind of like heads off that way, like towards Olivia's direction roughly.
Yeah, I'll follow it. Have a little nighttime escapade.
Okay. As you head off after it, you follow for maybe about 10-15 minutes, and it's just continually heading in sort of that direction. And after a while, you come to what is like the border of the city proper, and then it just becomes like farmland, and the thread is still continuing on that way.
So
it's just bolted.
Yeah, I'll I'll find a high place and. Oh. No, I'll go back to like the town proper and sleep on a roof somewhere.
Yeah. Alrighty. Does anyone else want to do anything with their time before rest?
Oh, Avra, there you are. Would you like some slop?
Oh, yeah.
Vesimo was asking for some hot food, so I figured I'd get some for everyone.
Thank you.
Now, today was a very big day, wasn't it?
I had a lot of fun. Do you think it went well?
Lost track of you for a while there, and it was slightly concerning that one of the larger beasts turned up as soon as it did, but...
Oh, that's okay. I just helped it escape.
Oh, well, that's good then. But yes, as far as pillaging things goes, was it an overall positive experience, do you think?
Well, we did the job that we were asked to do, so I think it was successful.
I suppose so,
And the animals are free, so that's good to me.
and we managed to get our hands on all the money.
Did we?
Well, yes, I think so. I believe Vesman has a hold on it at the moment. We can ask him about it if you'd like.
Okay.
Yes, I think everyone did very well, and it was nice.
It seems like we help as our own, as a team.
Yes.
Did either of you catch much of the show itself?
No, was it
We
good?
weren't there to watch the show.
It was, yes.
Yes.
Well, actually, I don't know how much we are into separating art from artist, because we know that the person running the show was not the most moral of people. But if we put all of that aside, yes, it was very well done.
That's very good.
It is a shame that the show will no longer be on.
Well, no, the Dovo and a couple of their friends are going to start their own. So maybe
Could rub their necks.
we'll see them soon.
That is wonderful.
Where I'm from, art rarely strays far from the person who produces it. We have a lot of, I suppose it's art, I guess. A lot of bodies sort of pulled apart and strung up on a wall.
Oh,
That's how we drow express ourselves.
Huh. That is an interesting way of expressing oneself. What the bodies? Whose bodies exactly do you use?
Prisoners, slaves.
I see.
Just anything we can get our hands on, really. It sort of depends on the artist. I'm never really into it myself.
Well, where are you from again?
Me?
Yes.
I've forgotten the name of the city. Hang on, it's somewhere. I think it's Yun Lenora.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is it?
Yun Lenora.
How do you spell that?
Y-U-N.
Hang on, I'm looking it up.
Yep.
Space L-E-N-O-R-A.
L-E-N-O-I. Yun Lenora.
I'm from a city underground called Yun Lenora. Yun Lenora.
I see. How many people in your congregation?
Oh, a couple of thousand, I think. Yeah. More or less. It's spitballing, but...
These are regular occurrences among these people. Like...
As regular as artists up here, as far as I can tell.
Yes. Well... That is interesting, isn't it?
It is quite interesting.
It is. Everything's learning.
Must be quite an adjustment. Different cultures.
If nothing else, I find it hard to tell what sort of person I'm dealing with, I think. In Drow society, everyone's very plain about the person they are. There's a candor to it. Not so much around here.
Yes, that does make sense. I've dealt with a lot of blunt people in my own way. Places that I was. A lot of people, when they had a problem, they said it to your face, but does not happen as much in higher societies.
It's just so strange. I'm not sure how they get anything done at all.
Well, I kind of like it this way. The way that we are in right now. Perhaps it is a lie. Perhaps what is happening around us is, somewhat covered in a faux blanket of politeness. But, something about that, it is. We are doing it because we care about each other. And I think that is sweet.
Also, maybe you can't completely express yourself if you keep it too simple.
I guess that's all good. Those are all good points, I think, yes.
How many bodies... Sorry, I'm caught on something. It probably doesn't matter. How many bodies yourself have you perhaps let's say, let's start with scene.
Scene?
Yes.
Easier.
No, actually, let us change that. Because I have seen a lot of bodies. If you don't mind me asking, and this could be very personal, I'm only asking this because you said people around you say what they are thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But how many bodies do you believe you were responsible for?
Responsible for? Well, not a huge number. I mean, I went through basic training. And then there was the skirmishes, coming of age, the festivals,
Tuesdays.
every second Tuesday, and a couple as a treat for myself.
Brunches.
Maybe an even 200, give or take, I think. I'm just spitballing. I honestly couldn't tell you. I haven't thought about it.
Yes. Well, I'm at a loss for words.
Looking after 200 people sounds pretty impressive.
Yes, well, it's not really that impressive where I come from. It's a passing fancy. I dabble.
Where do you get access to all the people you looked after?
Well, when the others go off on raids, they bring prisoners back. There's always plenty of people that can be used that are always coming into the city.
Seems so.
What's that? The one we did today was quite similar, though we didn't actually end up bringing anyone back with us.
Yeah.
Just a shame. I wanted someone to experiment on Dr. Lint with. Have a close look at how his brain transfer works.
I guess I'm trying to set expectations here.
We did have the ringmaster at a good position for that.
No, hang on. Let us stop. Let us slow this down a little bit. What is your stance on the society we are living in right now? You understand that there are certain lines that we have that we probably should not cross right now?
I've been told as much, yes.
I do not judge a man for his past, so if there are things that are in your past that would be considered unsavory, that is understandable, and there is nothing you can do about that, and you can learn from that. But I just want to make sure, I think the expectation right now is to treat human life with sort of sanctity when we can. Does that make sense to you?
I think we all can make choices about how we live our lives. I feel as though if you choose to treat human life with sanctity, then that's fantastic. But at the end of the day, if you get yourself captured, like, what comes after that is just an inconvenient. It was just a bit unfortunate, really. There's nothing to be done. Do better next time, I suppose.
Yes, well, being captured, being captured is a bit of a different thing in my mind. If someone is to take a hostage of some sort, was in some ways are inviting people to come for them. I actually, funnily enough, the day that I died, I was on a rescue mission for a friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that. I'm speaking mostly of those who are not involved in the regular combat of our day-to-day lives. The people we may come across who are not fighting us, but simply entering our lives for a short time and perhaps leaving later. Do you give them any sort of sanctity?
I mean, not necessarily. Do they have to have that kind of safety net? It just strikes me that anyone not looking out for themselves probably isn't fit to survive.
I think it is up to us sometimes to understand that some of us are born strong and some are born smart and some are born able to do things that none of us could conceive of, and not all of them lend themselves to survival. There is value to things that everyone has in a way. I'm not saying do not kill. I'm a soldier. Of course I understand the necessity of it sometimes. I just think it is something we should at the very least think about and not take lightly. But you have lived a long life of your own, I imagine. You have your own opinions.
I only came of age less than 10 years ago. It's really not all that long.
Well, I am quite young as well, to be honest. So perhaps we can learn from each other.
Possibly, yes.
But I just urge you to, if you are in such a situation, just consider it. Just think about it for a bit. The fact that the person you are looking at, perhaps they have value that does not relate to their survival.
Well, yes. Could be turned into art, for example.
Perhaps their life has value, not just their body.
Well, look at it this way. The people, perhaps you work with them, or the ones who are chasing you, or were chasing you, I'm assuming they still are trying to capture you. How would you feel about how much concern would you have for yourself if they do manage to succeed?
I have a great amount of concern. That's why I'm still running. Right? Not done up here. Things to learn.
So,
and all these people, as you said, they have much I can learn about.
Maybe you should do that.
But that wouldn't apply to someone else in the same situation.
What do you mean?
If instead they were to get to someone else, maybe also from your city, and they've escaped for similar reasons, would you be? What would you feel about them being captured instead of you?
Instead of me? They were just not meant to make it. It happens all the time, you know. People get dragged back into the city, and they get turned into horrible monsters. subject to the Queen's greatest expression of will. But that's not something that will happen to me. I have a handle on it.
Well, perhaps we should save the rest of this
Would you like
conversation
some stew?
for another
I
night.
have enough for
I have been
everyone.
eyeing that stew
It's
for
really quite nice.
quite a while. I am quite hungry.
People.
Prisoners, of course.
Truth be told, I entered the
No,
conversation.
I didn't make this one. It might have had prisoners in it if
Because
I'd made it.
I was hungry when I started this, so if you don't mind.
No longer.
Thank you very much.
Can I take a serve down to Lynn?
Yeah.
Perhaps we save this for another night. But thank you for speaking to me. I appreciate it.
At some point, you will come back and be like, alright, man, I'm hungry. Damn, what's that smell? What's everyone talking about?
I made some really good stew.
I said it. I didn't make it. I do appreciate the credit.
I grabbed the bowl. Down.
Well, you did purchase it, so it was your choice.
This is
lovely.
This is some good stew.
Okay.
But maybe you do talk about the right thing. Maybe we should think about moving soon.
Moving?
Out of the warehouse.
I'm kind of bored in the city.
Out of the city?
Mm.
Well, do we not have people we need to find? Or one person? A person that you know?
Yes, one person. Mainly Darby and Aether, but I have spoken to her before.
Or perhaps he has left the city already, but we need to find the
Perhaps,
information
it's
first.
Very likely, actually. Yes,
Yes.
with all the things going on.
Well, it's something to
Could
keep
be
in
wise.
mind.
We might have a few eyes on us at this point.
Well, I'm the same as Avra. I was only meant to be in here for a few days to look for work and then go ahead and move on. But like, I know, the way Minerals got me attached to this team, maybe we could go adventuring together, you know?
It sounds fun.
There's a lot of work to be done around the world.
It's a big world.
Tell me about it.
Did Darby not need this place for their research? Or somewhere stable enough, at
I
least?
do not know. Can you not just do science anyway?
There's not much in the way of apparatus here.
No, but I was going to
Well,
see...
we have a bunch of beakers back there.
That's true, but they can be moved.
Of course.
I think he does need a place.
But preferably somewhere a little bit more secure than this. As we found by your run-in with whoever it was that asked you your names.
Yes, they weren't just the police. They weren't really after us specifically. They were looking.
The police would have been a lot easier to deal with, I expect.
Yes, exactly. I have dealt with regular police before.
Nothing quite like Piranha's police, is there?
How do you know that?
Everyone knows that in this city.
That-
Of course, I suppose you're relatively recent to it, aren't you? If a police officer asks you to do something or trust them, it normally comes with a fee. Not a fine, something more like a bribe. They're not exactly strong-willed. They're more out to cause trouble and keep themselves in a good position. It's when other agents come up and ask you questions, the sort that you know isn't doing it for their own self-interest. Either way, I suggest we avoid them at all costs. I'm going to nip out and get a few more supplies. If you do decide to leave in the meantime, would you please at least leave me a note as to where I can find you?
We should probably not leave tonight. It is quite late and I doubt we'll be able to find somewhere. Did anybody see me use magic today?
You used magic today?
I did. I was speaking to him in his head.
Yes, she was. It was very disorienting and also impressive.
Can you show me some magic right now?
Well, I
Excuse me, I
I
didn't
got-
mean it like that.
I got a very angry letter from Davio last time I used the magic.
We won't tell Davio.
Well, he knew that somehow that I used the previous one. I suppose I used some of his magical energy, and he was not happy about it. But oh, look at this. And I like turn away from you, but I point back at you and I go, Shaka-san. And I just like cover my mouth and I go, hello, I am speaking to you. And it's like it's right by your ear.
You know,
Hello.
you seen that gif of that guy going, oh, she's doing that? Oh, no way.
Isn't that cool?
Yes,
That's
sir.
the only ones that I've like got down at this point.
That's quite the achievement.
Yes, thank you.
I'm quite proud of you.
It is more difficult than I expected, even though I have the exact methods written down, and you have to like say these certain words, but it works. It is cool.
I'm gonna try something that's funny in my head but not funny in real life. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool, let me try. And I also go, Shaka-chan, but I cast minor illusion, and instead I make the earth, like the ground beneath us, scream. Shaka-chan!
Oh my
that,
goodness.
Is that the guy from before?
It might be. But Yvelda's head, she's not casting minor illusion, she's like, she's just thinking about the guy before, she's like, Shaka-chan.
We might need to talk about that too, probably later, because it doesn't seem that you know much about it right now.
Know about what?
The Earth eating people.
Oh, yeah, about that. Funny thing, right? I was talking to my mate in the, I was talking to Mineral in the Diascope, and it was, apparently dude wouldn't have like fallen for it, old mate wouldn't notice. So, what happened is, to protect me, and to look out for me, sucked him into the earth.
Wait, so this entity in your necklace acted without you knowing or commanding it to, and consumed that act?
Yeah. Well, like, when you're a friend, you always gotta look out for the other guy.
So you didn't have a choice as to whether or not that person lived or died? It was
No.
Mineral that killed them, you say?
But if this dude's grabbing this, like, creature with the rope, it's probably not worth it anyway.
Because he put a rope on a beast?
Yeah, but like in a bad way.
You were riding a horse this afternoon, weren't you? Huh?
Oh, he's also not there.
I'm also not here.
No, she's riding horses.
I thought you saddled them. You attached them to a trailer.
Oh, I hitched them to a trailer.
currently.
I'm also not
Okay,
here. But
Jacques attached horse to a trailer. Do they deserve to be eaten by the earth as well?
Well, no, because you see
Well,
that.
but you don't have a choice, do you? Because it was
Why?
Mineral that did it.
Well, counterpoint. Alright.
All I'm saying is I'm worried that whatever this thing is, you can't control what it does, can you?
Well, he's your friend, and friends will help out in ways that you don't really, you
What
don't
if your friend gets it wrong? And they hurt someone you care about?
Well, that is always a risk we take when we have friends, is it not?
Yes,
What if
but-
any of us make a mistake and hurt each other?
Did I ever tell you back in the day, back in the adventuring days, which is still now, but this is before I met you guys. So, in my day. Back in the day.
Last week.
Last week. Oh, when I was with the Fire Shield clan, actually. I was
The
with
ones that took your arm.
Oh yeah, but that's another story.
Yeah.
Me and a friend were in the forge. And they were gonna offer, I was like gonna offer to help them with like shaping the sword and stuff, right? And he had his hand near the anvil, and I was like, hold still. And I accidentally miswent and bashed him in the hand with a hammer. Sometimes friends will do things that are a bit out of your control. But that doesn't mean they stop being your friend.
All I'm saying is that the friend that you hit with a hammer, or you, or anyone else, are probably a little bit more accountable than a magic man in a necklace. And a little bit more predictable.
What if, hypothetically, someone were to belittle you so much, yet you wouldn't notice because obviously you are so sweet, but this friend of yours does and gets angry on behalf of you, and that hypothetical person belittling you is one of us?
Are you gonna belittle me?
Would you kill them
No,
if they
I'm
did?
not a hypothetical person. I obviously do that.
Well, if somebody hypothetically was belittling me and old mate didn't like it, well, the thing about that is that you guys are all like part of a team, and Mineral get mad, yeah, but Mineral wouldn't like make you swallow into the earth because you're all part of like my
And
team.
How do you know that?
As you told me,
Of course.
you showed me a cool picture, like a cool movie of like you guys.
No, I mean,
If Mineral is your friend, then you know him better than any of us. So if you say that he won't, then because I am your friend, I trust you, and you trust Mineral.
He's not going to, promise.
If Mineral's your friend, you're responsible for what they do.
It's a bit out of my control.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. You're confusing me.
Yes.
You're confusing me. Help.
Do not put it on her shoulders. It is.
No, I suppose it's fine that she can walk around with the magic device that kills people by making the earth swallow them.
Literally on his shoulder.
Alright.
We walk around with weapons all the time.
Weapons that we control.
Alright. Let's.
Not those
As far as we know.
Alright, let me just make it simplify it. He's friended a necklace, but he's also his own person. So you can't. So it's the same thing as having a baby, right? Like, as in having a child with you, right? So hang on a minute. I want to think about this one here. Like,
does the baby kill people as well?
well, if he does, say he does, because hang on a minute.
Ours do.
Shut up. I heard about the slaves thing. I'm not happy with that.
Hang on a second. I need to think about what I'm trying to say.
I understand. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your necklace. Just make sure you know what you're using.
I do.
And who you're talking to.
He's helped me throughout the years. Sometimes, you know, you're in a cave, you're trying to clear out, and you could have died, right? But instead, it takes your arm instead. Because that's what happened, right?
Mineral took your arm.
No, I was clearing the cave for the Fire Shield clan. That's how I got to stay bored with them. And they gave me my arm, right? There was a giant centipede in their mining cave they need to get rid of. They thought I was strong and good enough for them, so they let me in with the chief's sword, right? And I was close to death. It had knocked me down, it was about to eat me, and I felt someone, it sounded like Mineral, tell me to move. So I moved, and it bit my arm off. And through that, as it was starting to eat, I stabbed it through the head with the sword and I survived. You know, sometimes it looks out for me in ways that I don't even know.
So you heard someone say move as you were about to get bitten and you lost your arm.
Yeah, it bit my arm off instead. It could have bitten off my head, but it got my arm.
You don't think for a minute that it could have been Mineral's fault that you were there? That
No.
you lost your arm in the first place?
No, because it didn't put the centipede in the cave.
No, it just told you what to do and you got unlucky and lost an arm because of it.
Well, it didn't tell me to go in the cave. The Fire Shield clan did.
Told you to move,
Well, yeah, it did. It saved my life.
I suppose.
Could he not have just swallowed the centipede into the earth?
I mean, he could have, but
Let you lose your arm instead.
it was a test of strength.
Of course. I should have thought.
Well, I mean, by that logic, should an old mate have swallowed the explosion when it happened?
That would be lovely as well, yes please.
Well, that would have been great.
Or maybe they could swallow Darpio instead. Because Darpio was...
When I don't say that, he's right here.
How's the stew?
Fine.
You are loved.
Where am I? Oh, it's stew. Swallow Darpio instead. What?
You are loved. Oh,
what a weird thing to say.
It's fine, bro. It's so good.
Yeah, that is just your morning affirmations out. You are loved.
He's been here for 30 seconds.
Random AI gen.
You are capable.
Brighter days are ahead.
Words of affirmation.
You're loved.
Yeah.
This episode feels like a parody.
As my
Fever
phone-
dream
as my phone
episode.
says, as my phone affirmation says, brighter days are ahead.
Yay.
Oh.
You are loved.
Okay. If there's nothing else to be done.
So one last thing.
Oh yes, you wanted to do something.
I promise. I'll just nip off. Having returned the trench coat now much lighter to
Much
Omega.
lighter.
Yes. There's no silver in it. You can't carry that. Do you need silver spoons?
No.
You need money, and I can get you that instead. So I'll nip off to the guy that I know, who I still don't remember their name. I think I learnt it once, but I haven't written it down. And I'll see if I can use in defense the 40 pounds of silver that I apparently have on this.
Oh, right. What do you want?
Obviously to get rid of this, in exchange for its worth, or something new.
Was that like a little magnifying glass? Right. This is silver mixed in with other metals. Ah.
I don't care. I just need you to move it.
Sure. You can takes it. At most 10 gold.
10 gold. This is bloody 40 pounds of what looks like silver to anyone that doesn't have one of those.
Yes, silver. Do you know the conversion rate to gold?
So I'm sure.
10 gold.
Fine. That'll do. Changed. Goddamn, carry that bullshit.
As you turn around to exit, can I have everyone that isn't Stuart to exit the room?
Way! Where we going?
We're going out.
We're going out.
Yo.
Have fun, Stuart.
Goodbye, Stuart. You are loved.
I don't want to be here.
Stuart.
Guys, I'm just trying to sell shit.
Right,
Oh,
Denny, go
shit.
God, your soul is dead.
You're all warlocks, right? Tell me how that goes. Doors closed.
As you round the corner, you see a familiar figure. This, your handler, your liaison.
The same one in that alleyway?
Well, looking a lot younger. Well,
yeah.
You recognize her. So,
Oh, fuck's sake, you've got to stop doing that.
Doing what?
Turning up when I don't want to talk to you. What?
I hear that you're planning on exiting the city.
We had discussed it. We haven't exactly got a nice place to stay, what with the two doctors making a ruckus.
Yes. Well, I didn't suppose you'd be taking the other doctor with you.
Which one are we talking about?
Lint, of course.
Of course I'm taking Lint with me. I'm not letting that idiot out of my sight. Unless you can take them somewhere.
Well, that's what I was going to propose, but you jumped the gun. No, as I was saying, I didn't think that you would be wise to lug around a dangerous man who could betray you at any time across borders and all that legislative nonsense. So,
if we leave them here in the city, we've already had people hunting them down. And I don't trust either of the doctors with each other. We need Lint. I'm sure you know what he can do.
how about I make sure that he's well looked after and motivated to continue doing what he's doing?
How on earth are you going to motivate him? He doesn't fear death, he doesn't fear anything, he doesn't give a damn about what Davio says. If I could find that motivation, I'd be fine, but until then, I've just got to try and please the bastard.
So here's the thing. He doesn't fear death. He doesn't fear any of you. But everyone has their pressure points. There's a reason he sent his family out of the city before the explosion happened.
Oh, you nasty bastards. I didn't know that.
Well, it seems that even your party isn't talking amongst themselves.
They knew?
I think someone found the paperwork.
Which one do I ask?
If you don't want to blow your cover, you won't ask them, but if you need that information, it's the little girl.
Where's the fucking little girl? Very well. And you can deal with that side of things? The motivation?
I will make sure that he cooperates. I have my ways. You know this. But I will say, you were assigned here for a reason. If you haven't forgotten, you were supposed to figure out why Corona's lovely neighbors have locked down their borders.
Yes, I was somewhat distracted by the arrival of my fucking sister and the explosion that leveled half the city.
Well, fate works in interesting ways.
We can go to what's it called? Not Io, Samron. I can't think what the ship's called. Is it Io?
The Ark.
The Ark. And is it on Io?
No, it's its own continent, essentially. It's its own.
We can go to the Ark, but we're not going to get in there. Not with these idiots, to start with, at least.
I actually think that you have more of a chance getting in with them than on your own. If one person shows up, that's dangerous. That could be a spy. That could be a
groups, especially with these ones, is too obvious.
First and foremost,
seeking shelter,
seeking refuge.
Precisely.
Show up haggard. Show up understandably looking for sympathy. You've got 2 children in your party, and to those heartstrings.
And they'll love it because it'll be safe. We've had no more communications from the Ark indicating that they'll be working with anyone here in Corona, but...
Actually, that's the next thing. So, the one piece of intel that has managed to get through the cracks, as it were, is that the Genasi of the Ark are looking into some experimental technology that would allow them to, well, reverse the process of how they got here.
They want to do a plane shift?
No, they... Silly boy, you haven't looked into your history.
No,
they flew here, from one planet to another. And with the worsening storms, the worsening weather,
they want to leave.
They're looking to leave. That's why they've locked down their borders. Anyone who is on that
boat goes.
Yes.
Do you have a date?
No.
We're getting out of the city as well.
Yes, if you are looking to exit the city, I suggest that you bring it up in casual conversation. This will help you further our goals, and this will give them something they want as well, to exit the city. I can handle Lint.
I've got to get them away from them. That's going to be difficult without...
I think if you pose the same logic that I provided to you, that one of the most dangerous men in the world is being carted around.
They won't trust me to take care of them any better than they... I agree.
You have a unique leverage over Chassis, and he has a unique sway about Lint. Right now, Lint is extra weight that your party doesn't need.
No question. What if I could get him more mobile for you as well? He was working on something before they interrupted him. A cap of some sorts. If I can get him to finish that.
Let's take baby steps. I think there are too many cogs in motion. I feel that if we change too many parameters.
Yeah. I just have to figure out how on earth to get these idiots to trust me enough to go up their ace in the hole.
Tell them the truth. Tell them the truth. Or at least enough of it so they believe you. As I have taught you, if you wrap a lie in a tapestry of truth, it's easy to swallow.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of swallowing the truth.
Look, as it stands, they don't trust you. Give them a reason to trust you, and conveniently slip it in the many lies that you tell them that if they want to exit the city, we could just continue on our merry way to the next local landmass. If they don't agree to that, I do have some other options. You could continue your search for information in Corona and just make it a lovely, jolly adventure, but that has its own set of problems.
I really want to get out of this city.
Well, then, as I said, in which case, yes. Those are my 2 propositions to you. You don't have to accept either, but...
Oh, I never have to do anything, do I? Not with this place. Awful convenient. I appreciate you passing on the message.
As I said, I can handle Lint. I just need you to continue your quest for figuring out what the fuck the Genasi are doing.
Shit that powerful. That could do what they say. That would rival Aaron.
Potentially, yes. Another global superpower. But this wouldn't be just a global superpower, this would be an intergalactic superpower. There's one other thing. Always is. As you well know, now more intimately than ever, every single nation in the world is trying to create their own sentience.
I'm sorry, is this still related to the Ark?
Potentially. There are reports of metal men scavenging for
What, like
resources.
that bloody priest or something that went through it?
No, these are individuals designed with the Genasi biology in mind, but forged of metal.
It's just another thing to run into, I presume. Do we care, or is it just to be avoided?
If you can figure out, if you recover any plans, if you recover any information as to how they're doing it, how they're creating and transferring sentience, that would be good. Because up until now, in recent memory, it had been done by only one individual. The secret died with him.
They're creating soldiers. What scavengers, you say?
The ones that have been spotted through arcane eyes have been
I'll keep
scavengers.
an eye out for them. I've got to start by getting in there, which is going to be a challenge in itself.
I knew the man well that discovered the ability to create life.
You knew him?
Yes, I know a lot of people, darling.
Of course you do.
And he was very adamant that no one ever learn it. There must have been good reason.
And what? She doesn't know it? Of all the people not to know these things.
I did ask.
Yeah.
He was very resolute in his convictions.
I imagine there must have been something special. I'll keep an eye out, but by the sounds of things, you're looking in the wrong place.
Very well. And as the conversation ends, she just kind of walks at a wall and through it, dissipating.
Fucking hair gets more impressive each time.
You can let everyone else back in?
Yeah, sure.
Why did you just act like that?
You just got pranked.
The other question is, how long until your eldest parents turn up in the city? Because I can't remember the time scale at the moment.
They should show up in like a day or two.
Okay, we're gonna get up. I don't know what you guys remember. Actually, just ask yourself. You're going to benefit from it. It makes you die with your names. No, why on earth would you think I want to kill you?
Oh. You've been here the whole time.
I do know that. I have a plan to kill everyone you meet. I remember that.
one.
I have no context except for one chat message from Decker that says he's in trouble now.
Fuck off.
Well,
it's a shame they only gave me 6 gold pieces after all that.
a lot of you reconvene, and
A lot of the lot. A lot of the lot.
The lot.
Okay.
Long rest.
Yeah, long rest.
No, we take a long rest?
Yes, yes. You mark off a long rest.
Oh my god, I got all of my spells back.
Mark off a long rest. And, I believe that Olivia did confirm for me that today is now the 27th of the 4th.
Yes. 27th of the 4th.
You wake up to a slightly more overcast day. There seems to be just a gentle drizzle of rain, but it seems to be more a like a warm summer day rain more than anything. The day is yours to do as you please, but I believe that plans to exit the city in some capacity are being made. So I hand it to you to discuss what you want to do next. What your plans are, where your destinies lie, where you're headed to next.
Davio.
Yes.
Might I have a word?
Okay. I stand up and I follow you to the side.
We need to be gone from here.
From this warehouse?
Definitely. But I would suggest further afield. We need to get out of this city.
We need to figure out where Shanra is.
Shanra is not going to help you unlock the secrets you need from Mint. And they're not going to stop us getting captured by whoever the hell keeps coming around this Guild of the Obsidian Flame, and they're certainly not going to be able to pay off the police.
If she is around here and we leave, perhaps she will be dead.
Perhaps. But it's far more likely that if someone's managed to survive this long, they've done it by leaving this city. Just like Nathali said.
Well, we don't have that information yet. Do you have any contacts, people who would be able to track her down quickly?
If they don't want to be tracked down, it's highly unlikely that some...
She is not a spy. I doubt she's very good at covering her tracks, if you are a professional.
Then she's probably already been caught, and I do hesitate at the idea that I'm a professional or a spy. The reason I ask is because I've received word that we have a chance to be able to move ourselves out of here safely to somewhere that is far less likely to cause these deaths you're worried about, and far more likely to have the technology that you need to solve your problem. You've noticed that I haven't managed to get you anything that you need here. This warehouse won't work, and this city, with everyone against us, you won't have the time or the security. We need somewhere secure to recoup.
And where is this place?
Not here. The Ark.
The Ark.
The Genasi stronghold. One continent over. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's well known.
Have I heard of it?
Yes, it's like the crash site of one of the biggest Exodus ships from X1 to X2. There were several, but it is the largest and it is the most intact. When it landed, the native Genasi of X2 reclaimed it as civilization. It's the wreckage of a massive, massive ship. It's... yeah.
Of course I've heard of it. Do you take me for an imbecile?
Only occasionally. Point being, we have two things that make that the perfect place you need to be. The first, it's a technological cornucopia.
Agreed.
The Genasi focus on nothing more than advancement, and if you need something, you'll be able to get it there. And there's three, actually, now that I say it. The second, no one there knows you. No one there knows any of us. We'd be entirely anonymous, which is exactly how I like to operate. And the third is it's currently locked down. No one gets in or out, which means it's twice as safe from anyone that tries to follow us. All we have to do is get in.
This is a surprisingly well thought out plan. How in fact are we going to be the ones to get in?
We have a mother and two poor children. All we have to do is look rattled enough to be refugees.
You believe that to work?
I believe that the people there, while strict, are not heartless. We can take advantage of that. Just
And
like
if
every other time.
they let in the poor mother and the poor children, but not us?
I'm sure they'll find a reason to accept you, Davio.
Sincerely doubt that, but...
Especially if you're Avian.
Well,
Point being, we have a lot better chance of getting in there and remaining safe than we do making real progress here without being captured.
Understood, and I understand your reasonings for saying we have to leave. I will not debate that. I am not going to relinquish my body to a virus for this plan. If there is anything that it can do, it is something that I can do.
I didn't say relinquish, Davio. There's a 50-50 chance at this rate that you're in the right state of mind. Either way, I'm sure you're either smart enough or they're subtle enough, God forbid, kind enough to get themselves in. Fear not. I need your help, though.
Why? You seem to have it all worked out. Why did you even come to me?
Because the plan relies on having a poor, sad mother and 2 children. And unless you haven't noticed, except for possibly Alegala, you're the only one here that vaguely trusts me.
Sure.
And they will follow you, and they will especially follow the virus. Leave them a message. Tell them it's to get them safe. Avian, as I call her, or the virus as you do, is a bleeding heart. They are vulnerable and they are kind. And in the same way we play to the dear darling Janasi, we play to her care for the people around her. She was a soldier, a conscript at that, and a leader. You give her the intelligent decisions, she takes them and makes them with compassion.
You seem to be all buddy-buddy with it.
It pays to be on their good side when you're not around.
Great. Fine. Whatever. Is that all?
There's one more part you won't like.
What?
We have to give up Lint.
Why?
Because there's no way we're getting Lint out of this city, let alone across the ice.
Lint, as much as I hate him, knows more about this situation than even I.
And I will make sure there's a way that you can remain in contact with them, but we can't stay with them here.
Are we just going to let him run free?
No. We're going to turn them over to someone that you and I have both met that will keep them contained until such a time that we can come back and use them.
And this person can contain someone such as Maximilian Lint?
What, and you can? Here in a bloody warehouse?
I trust myself with that man more than I trust anyone else. Nobody else knows the depths of disgust that he will go to.
You don't even trust you to be yourself every half time. What if Avian takes pity on the poor bastard and lets him out for a walk?
Fine.
He's no safer here than he is with someone else. You'll keep eyes on him, remotely I'm sure, and you'll keep in contact. There's a reason I've been trying to get close enough to him to let him accept it, but it needs to be you that tells him. You're the key to this, unfortunately, Dahlia.
Fuck.
I believe that the person we turn them over to will be exceptionally qualified at taking care of him, both in terms of their security and his cooperation.
They better fucking be. The lives of literal millions ride on it.
They're aware. No one's that stupid. And I'm not saying this without giving it some thought. I understand it's a risk. I don't want to see him out of my sight at all. But we can't operate with him not this close. And you have to agree with that, don't you?
I fucking hate that I agree with everything you have said, but I do.
Then I'll give you time to accept it. And when you're ready, please, by the way, write a note to Avian should they reappear. We'll break it to the team.
It is already written.
Quick like that.
My quill was doing it while we were speaking.
Oh, I thought you were just happy to see me.
That isn't funny.
Isn't it? Anyway, I'll prepare what I can at the moment. I suggest that we make the offer enticing as we can to the others.
They want to leave anyway. I doubt they will argue.
I want to do it within the next day.
I think so do they.
Good.
Let's go.
The only one that will be a problem is Nathaniel, but I'll talk to them myself.
Okay.
Right. What are the rest of the party up to in the meantime? If anything?
Have means to start a conversation, you have nothing to talk about.
Yavelda?
I was just the person I actually wanted to talk about. Like said that. Yeah?
Yavelda, should we go try and find our friends to see what they're going to be doing?
You know what, you're right. If we're planning to leave soon, we should probably see what they got going on before we go, yeah? Right. Well,
you want to come?
Okay.
Not meta, by the way.
I don't care. Do what you want.
Making sure.
Not meta, by the way. Alpha.
Alright. Well, it's nice and early in the morning, so hopefully they're up doing their little daily morning activities, yeah?
You reckon they should have some, right? Like, you like to do like your morning exercises. I make noises.
Still very productive. Hope you know.
Did they tell us where they were staying?
They vaguely alluded to the fact that they're most of the time at that sort of like library place. Can be found there.
Yeah, let's go to the library place
Let's
then.
go there.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You head over. It takes about 15-20 minutes of walking to get there. You find them in a similar sort of like desk area, still kind of consulting.
What you looking at this time?
We've been looking at intersections of energy, and we've been trying to figure out where the most concentrated energy lies, because if I understand correctly, that is both the paradoxically the strongest and weakest location. If it breaks, it will unravel everything else with it.
Right.
Because it kind of they're like a cross mission, because it has the most connectivity with other places throughout the world, but it's also the strongest because it's reinforced.
So you're saying it's got the X factor?
Yeah.
I see.
And so, where is all this located, you see?
Well, the one that pertains to us is in Naya, but it won't become active for quite some time. As the ley lines continue to shift and move, they will wane and wax in strength, and the intersection that we've found that's closest and most pertinent to our cause will happen in Naya.
Right.
There's not an exact date, it's more a range of potential occurrences.
When would that be?
It can happen any time from a month and a half from now to 2 months from now. So
okay.
That period of 2 weeks is when that convergence would happen.
Well, I think we might be moving soon.
Okay.
So I don't know what you two are planning on doing, but it's best to keep you informed that.
This is good information. The two of us have mostly been nomadic ourselves, so we've been moving from place to place. But this city has been a great wellspring of information and knowledge that was previously inaccessible to us, either through monetary means or through just lack of information in smaller townships and whatnot. Do you have any sort of inkling as to where you're headed, potentially?
No, but I think that's the good part, right?
It's always good to keep an open mind and a free spirit. I think for the foreseeable future, we're going to be here for maybe another week or two before making our next egress. If you find another communications post wherever you're headed, you're welcome to send a information our way. But otherwise, if you guys are continuing, if after your next travels, if you continue traveling after that, perhaps we can meet during that period of time at Naya, if you can make your way there.
Is that where you're heading next?
Probably not, no. We are probably going to continue heading north through Aether and then make our journey towards Naya from there. We're hoping to cut through the capital of Aether and see if we can find any other information. and there's potentially an excavation site that might have some leads. There's nothing confirmed about that.
That's pretty cool.
There is one piece of important information. I don't know if it's information or if it's a rumor or if it's theory or if it's conspiracy, but it speaks of historical maps that, and when I say historical, I mean positively ancient, like several hundreds, maybe thousands of years old, but they chart out the world, but they show no allusion to Naya.
Oh. So Naya is like, you'd say like the consequence of like an underwater eruption. It wasn't there, and then
here's the that is a potential theory, but here's the weird thing: some of the maps that we found had topographical data, and in some of those maps, where Naya now currently lies, was some of the deepest ocean prior.
Do you think that there's some like magicalness going on? That's why it's here all of a sudden.
Potentially.
See.
That actually reminds me of another question. Have any of you had any other further contact with your connections?
Funny you mentioned that actually, because there was a bit of a. I've never really had this before. I mean, I've had my friend talk to me and do things to me and help me out. He always likes to, but did something a bit funny yesterday. I was in a position, you see, can't keep up the British accent. I was in a Britain.
I was in a
I am struggling with this accent.
You're okay.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was in a bit of a position, you see. You're good at keeping secrets, you guys, right?
Yes.
Pinky promise. Right. So, a little bit of a scuffle got into. And an old mate told an old mate. I told an old mate, which isn't really my name. I'm not really a half-orc. I actually am. And so,
Incredible.
my friend just opened up the earth and swallowed him all.
Interesting.
And
And this man was a threat to you?
Yeah, kinda. He's doing some
Very well.
very inappropriate business. Not to me, just like bad stuff. He wasn't a very nice guy.
Okay.
So I asked him why he'd do that. And he was all to like protect me and take care of me. My friends are good and they help like lead me on the path and all that. My friends and Mineral. That's the latest contact I've had. I thought it was very interesting.
Very well.
Do you get that too? Do your friends ever?
I've had an encounter where some flames that I created were accelerated, and the creature that I was fighting at the time was also hostile to me in some capacity. So perhaps that has something to do with it. But I'm as are you. We are also still learning the full extent of our capabilities.
Yeah. Someone I know, someone in the little group that I'm meant to be taking care of, seems to not understand, not like it. I'm just trying to explain to him that he's my friend and he lives with me, but things just aren't. I can't control what he chooses to do.
I suppose that if you're not one of the four of us, it's kind of hard to understand that connection.
It is.
And I mean, to an outsider, they raise a fair point. I suppose we're wielding something that we don't fully understand the extent of.
Yeah, all the other friends in the group that aren't like me and Avon, you know, Jacques, I'm gonna say counts too as like one of us because he's nice and he gets it. Everyone else just seems to always be confused and make fun of me or laugh because I think it's funny. that I talk to myself or talk to the earth. I can never properly say what I've got going on, you know, in here.
Well, this was a... I'm glad that you reached out to us and let us know that you're heading off to wherever you do end up deciding upon. But I suppose I hope to see you guys again, and may it be on better terms and may it be with more information.
Likewise.
Good to see you too.
So can I just have a look at like the road lines and some of this stuff?
Of course.
And can I just look over and see kind of what they're talking about?
Yeah. There seems to be like world map, and then there seems to be like parchment, like thin pieces of parchment that have lines that they're like overlaid on top of the world map, and you can see a handful of intersection points all over the globe, and then there's a whole bunch of different overlays that they've kind of sketched up that have different dates and different like focusing on different locations.
Are there any upcoming on the arc? Or in the area the arc will be on?
That's a good question. We might have seen it work this time. Yes. Yeah, let's look. There is a potential window for one about the window starts a week from now and ends 3 weeks from now.
And what did they say? What did they say the importance of these windows were?
The ley lines are ever present, but they wax and wane in power.
Yeah.
So the start, though the exact date of it, the height of the power increase is unknown, it happens in those fluctuation periods.
And is that where is the intersection of the ley lines?
The intersection of the ley line is just a little bit off center of the central mass of the arc. It's about 100 or so kilometers northwest of center.
Cool.
Sounds like an adventure.
Are we excited?
It'll be fun.
I don't think I've ever been down south before. Well, I've never really been to many places anyway, so...
Is there anywhere else, like in the general vicinity, that is close to being at like the highest power as well?
There is the same. So one of the they're not on like latitude and longitude lines, but they like kind of curve in like all near circular forms. And one of the ley lines that cuts through the arc itself continues further south and then re-intersects with Corona again. And then there's another one cutting across on a location much further south of Salveron, like
so
on Corona
itself.
Yeah. Anything else we can help you with?
I think that's it for me.
I'm good for today.
Alright.
It was nice seeing you.
And you too. With at which point are you guys? What are you guys heading back or going somewhere else?
Cream puffs?
Oh, cream puffs! Wow, we should go get some cream puffs.
Yeah, I'd like to do something actually a little later. I can't think of it now, so if we want to roleplay getting cream puffs and move to someone else, that's fine.
Sure.
But I'm just gonna be like, bye bye. It was good to see you guys again too.
Yes, indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you guys heading up to?
What did we get from the Ringmaster's van again?
Yeah, what did we get from the Ringmaster's van?
You're welcome to ask me that in character.
Okay. So we don't know yet.
I'd know in character, but I've forgotten. Because I didn't write it down, you wrote it all down.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Why do you ask?
It pertains to us leaving the city. And also what you think we might want to do for that.
I did mean to come find you, and I'm always tempted to do this next session because I'm a bit tired, but I'm happy to do it now. Miss Lady.
Hello.
You were looking for me?
Either one of your ally.
What can I do to help?
Well, what did you manage to find in that van?
Oh, a handful of things. Ale managed to find a safe and stole about, I don't know how many kilos worth of bloody fake silver. By the way.
Hmm?
It wasn't worth very much, but...
It was fake.
You did a very good job carrying it all the same.
You did the most of
I
it.
still can't believe you wear that thing. Anyway.
It's good, it holds stuff.
Yes. We did get some. I can go fetch it now, but can I have a word with you?
Okay.
I need to talk to you about finding your friend. This what was it? Shoshana? Shanra. This Shanra. Do you really think they'll still be in the city?
I don't know. I actually barely know her, but I recently received a letter asking me to find her. She's closer to Davio, I believe.
Davio, when I talked to them last, didn't seem to think they'd be in the city either.
It's quite likely she would have left. We've seen that she's one of the people being hunted, and we've seen one of that thing's victims. I'm pretty sure she knows she's being hunted.
Well, there's a reason that I needed to talk to you, and it's not really related to this, by the way, and I hold up the, I think it was mostly gold. I don't know if you said it was gold.
It was almost all gold, I think.
Yeah, I hold up the gold. This was what we found, by the way, in the trailer. I'm sure you're welcome to divvy it up, though I do have to pay some of it back to Alfred, unfortunately. I still don't understand why on earth she holds the finances. Now, I needed to talk to you because I've been lying to you.
About what? You haven't told me much at all.
Well, of course not, but it's not about what I've told you, it's more about what I've shown you. It's a fact that I've talked about already with Davio and with Regula, but I'm surprised, to be honest, that you haven't worked it out yet, and I suspect that the bloody child has. Do you remember some time ago when you first met everyone here? When you met Davio as they appeared face down on the floor in front of you and you predicted all those colourful waves and played hopscotch at the beach?
Yes, I still need to look into how all that works.
It was very impressive. I mean, I barely managed to survive half of that myself, but it was something to watch you do it.
With my negative wisdom, what can I make out?
Not a fucking word.
Not a fucking word, it's fine.
I'll leave that up to you.
Either way.
You were there. There weren't that many people at the coast.
No, there weren't.
I thought I...
You might not have recognised me then. I guess it was fairly early on.
The gears in your hand.
Do you remember what you said?
Oven noise.
Do you remember what you watched happen when Lint killed those people in his mansion? Do you remember what he said, that he was bored and he was doing it for fun? And that you're still willing to be around someone like that? Do you think that there's a reason that people do the things they do? That sometimes the means to the end isn't as important as the end itself?
I think most people think like that.
Do you?
Most of the time. actually can't. I don't follow such rules, but I can't think of a time I haven't thought like that.
I understand. Do you remember your friend Marcus? What did you think of him?
He became by
Just in
some-
I understand that not many of you liked him.
Yes, well, he was resourceful. I didn't have that many feelings about him. He covered up our tracks, which was helpful. I was afraid he was going to do it a bit too early, but other than that, not much.
I do strive to be helpful. The truth is, Nathali, I've been here helping you and Davio a little bit longer than you might realise, and my god, you could have just got that. But anyway, thanks for going with it. I've been here helping you a little bit longer than you might
I am
realise.
pushing the 7 wisdom all the way.
I'm well aware. It's your bloody charisma. No insight, never mind. Either way.
Charisma's 20, that's fine.
Oh good, you can lie to me then.
I just want... I just can also be lied to.
Point being, let's just say I've been watching you a little bit longer than you might realise, and that some of the friends you might have had along the way have been friends of mine as well. You might remember the Dr. Chase, who briefly accompanied you, Marcus Miller, and now me.
Well, you do seem connected to both Ali and Davio.
Yes,
So
it was a very convenient connection I made indeed.
won't be surprised that you're also connected to those two, but they always seem to come to Davio most of the time.
Davio probably knows me the best, I should say. Consider this an effort to get to know you better, and to try and help you understand that even if I might not be entirely upfront with you, the means achieve the ends.
What is supposed to be the ends? I've seen a bunch of the memes.
You want to be safe, don't you? You're being hunted.
I think so, though that hasn't come up for a while now.
For a while, because you've been staying with me. There's a reason you haven't been found yet. There's a reason that neither of you have been found.
Now that makes me think.
When you say the words covering your tracks, it's been a lot more than once. I intend to keep you safe, and I need your help with this Shamra and your relationship with Davio. But I don't think that this city's the place to hide from the Obsidian Flame anymore. And I think that's exactly what Shamra thought as well.
I've been thinking that's quite likely. If we are to leave the city, I'd like to do one thing before that, but before any of that, what is in it for you if you're putting so much effort to covering our tracks behind the scenes?
I can't imagine why I care about two individuals that managed to destroy the city I've been living in for the last year. Or, I suppose, a handful of children who want to steal from a circus. But I'm sure you can understand that my reward isn't just this, as I shake the bag of 500 gold pieces. It's more about establishing a position, somewhere safe and somewhere comfortable. And it seems that in part thanks to the good Dr. Chassis, this city no longer fulfills that. I propose we move on. The reason I ask is because your connection to Dr. Shamra. They were a doctor, weren't they? I'm worried that you'd object on emotional grounds. You'll feel like you're leaving them. I want to convince you that we're instead going to find them. And that you'll be doing so with much more safety than you would here.
I got it. You keep role playing.
mean, I get the idea that you've spoken to someone that knows me, yet has given you the wrong information, because I really don't feel that strongly about Dr. Aether. The main connection I have to the city are the people I live with, and that's, again, the one thing I'd like to do before we leave is simply leave them some resources.
Then by all means.
But other than that, I'm happy to escape the city. But who did you get this information from? Someone who knows both Aether and me and somehow a connection.
As I said, I'm always here to try and help. Davio gives me some insight. I might have had a good chat with Ale, but a lot of it's just studying you.
Not entirely sure how to feel about that.
You should feel special. You're being taken care of.
Yes, why?
Because you're an important member of this team. And I think you need sanctuary just as much as the next.
Are you connected to the flame?
If I was, we wouldn't still be having this conversation. I thought you'd think that, by the way, given I've just revealed how much to you.
It's either.
But if I was connected to the flame, we wouldn't have been sitting safely in this lovely, drafty warehouse for the last week, would we?
It's either you're part of something that's vehemently against what they're doing so much to put this much effort to keep them away from us, or you're the liaison to us. I am still not entirely understanding why you would do all this.
You don't need to understand, you just need to accept. Think of me as the other side of the coin. I'm no more allied with them than you are. But at the same time, I work with people who seek to oppose them, even if the goals may be similar. All I can say is, I don't want to threaten you, I want to help you. And if that's not enough to say, follow me instead of going to find them, that's your choice. But like I said, consider it a gesture of good faith. Go say goodbye to your friends. Don't tell them too much, I suppose, if you can. You never know when the flame will reach them.
Well, as you've said, we both seem to believe that most people has a lot of means that they will go to get to their ends, and if I don't seem to understand your ends, I don't really know how I can trust what you're saying. But
let's just say I want sanctuary as well. I'm not the only one who wants to feel safe.
Don't
For
we
that,
all?
I need you.
And either way, I think again, I'm happy to leave the city, and it seems to be our next step anyway. So.
Glad to hear it. Well then, why don't you take this, and I'll hand you the bag with 400 gold in it, to do what you will and say your goodbyes. Bring it back when you're done, of course.
You should mark that down. Before you forget, 400 gold.
Yes, that 300 gold will come in handy. Sorry for that game.
That's okay.
Good insight conversation.
Yeah, we don't need to roleplay through all this, but basically I'm gonna go back and leave probably 100 of that gold with Erica and Katya, basically for mainly Katya's medical stuff, and whatever's left, Erica can use it for her big project. I try to bribe her into telling me what it is. I'm guessing she won't. and yeah.
Right.
And then I'll come back.
Sweet.
I have things I want to do, but it is purely flavor and nothing to benefit the story, so it is up to you guys if you don't want to roleplay it, because I can do it tomorrow. Tomorrow, next week.
Commit.
You can do it tomorrow, but none of us will be here.
Yeah, I'll do it by myself.
Devin shows up, sits here.
I just wanted to, just because we, ignoring all the other meta stuff, as a group we talked about moving on from, the warehouse and stuff soon. So what is it like now in the city? Are people obviously still repairing and looking for bodies and stuff, right?
So, there are a few things of note. The city has entered this sort of, it's moved on from the trauma to more of a community healing sort of standpoint. There are local meetups, people talk about anyone they've lost. There's still repairs happening. There's lots of repair happening. This is a this city is massive. It's for a fantasy city. It's quite big, most of the major hazardous stuff has been repaired most expeditiously. A lot of the city's majors and construction workers and the sort were assigned to making sure that any sort of road networks, any sort of buildings that were rather tall, have been fixed up. And as a natural byproduct of that, a lot of the outer reaches of the city have been left ignored and not really tended to as well. There are, you do also notice there are posters all around the city asking for any information about what caused the destruction in the city and offering rewards for any sort of valuable, actionable information. That's what you see at the first glance as you explore the city.
But there's not exactly anywhere for your voter to really step in, right? There's no way for her to do anything, is there?
No one denies any sort of additional help in repair efforts, but
there's probably citizens who need help. The government have their shit kind of handled.
Yeah, there's no one denying you from helping in repairs and stuff.
Well, because your vote is assuming we're moving relatively soon, so your voter would like to give a little bit of extra help out to the people before she leaves.
Absolutely do it. Is there anything else that's other than the citizen repair that you were looking to do?
Guess there's really nothing else for your voter to really do.
You spend your time, however little of it left in this city, doing right by the people and right by the city. Even if you weren't a long-standing citizen of it, you give back to it what you can, and those affected by your generosity are in turn inspired to help others. The people you help are inspired by your acts and go on to pass on that sort of nature of good Samaritanism and help others. Okay, well, if there's nothing else to be done specifically, we'll end the session there with discussions of moving on from the city to various different locales.
Very good. Very good. Well, thank you guys for joining us, and guess what? Rain is going to give us a recommendation for their favorite game of all time.
Oh, all time.
Oh, that's...
Yes, and it can't be anything else you've said, which is really impressive that you've managed to pick a favorite like that.
That's crazy.
So what is it, Rain? What's your honest-to-God favorite game that you didn't come up with in the moment at all, and you haven't had any prior thoughts, all been swayed by Olivia's waiting phone?
The ominous phone being held up.
She's scrolling through the list,
Oops,
reminding
I'm
herself.
taking your shit. I'm sorry. Whoops.
Oh, good.
Just two lists. One from
okay,
games,
here is
and
a
one from
sort of... It's Not it is. It has horror themes, but the goal isn't exactly to be scary. It's just kind of to be weird and hard to understand. It's Bramble the Mountain King. It's it's this 3D sort of puzzle game of following a story of two siblings that end up in this basically a wonderland and go through a bunch of strange adventures. And yeah, it has some interesting puzzles, and the story represents something, but it's always like interpreting it is often the fun part, and the visuals are very good, and so is the soundtrack.
And that's your favorite game?
Apparently now.
Wow.
I guess.
That's very cool.
Now? What do you mean now it's your favorite game? So you just thought of it?
Because it has to be my favorite game.
Don't believe you,
It's the best game Rain's ever played.
I don't believe me either.
Go play it.
Well, great.
Go find out yourself whether it's your favorite game.
It is cool from what I haven't played it, but I've seen gameplay.
If you
of it
think
and
Rain's lying, you should comment down below.
After you've played it.
I
of
can't wait
course.
to recommend the worst game of all time.
Well, thank you for joining us. Make sure to follow us on social media. We are Dice Rev DND. It's at the bottom of the screen right now with all the social media that we're on. You can also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel so that you know exactly when we're streaming. But thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Later.